Oh.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
Yo, what's up, everyone?
Give me a sign,
All right, look,
sign.
look at me. Look, it's time to be real with y'all. Okay, look, I have been real with y'all this whole time. You know, I haven't really been I can't really say not myself. Not gonna say that, but I'm a lot more toned down. You know, you see some of these streamers and YouTubers and stuff that are just like wild, and they're really not like that in real life. I'm like the complete opposite. I'm going to be honest. I'm fucking vulgar, foul. I have a dark sense of humor. You know, uh, really dark jokes or whatever. Like I don't care if they're racist jokes or whatever. I don't care what the fuck they are. If it's funny, it's fucking funny. That's all I'm saying. And you know, you see me just sitting here like most of the time, mostly because my fucking desk doesn't fucking work anymore. Got a little cheap, hundred something dollar, standing desk that doesn't work anymore. But anyways, um, yeah, I'm just like a really toned down for stream and YouTube. I'm fucking wild. Like I'm always running, jumping around and stuff. Sometimes it's the pain because I'm fucking up there. I'm like 33. You know, but most of the time I'm like very, very hyperactive. Like, whoa. So it's like it's not really like I'm not being real with YouTube and you and chat and stuff. That's not it. It's like I'm just like more like toned down, not like my volume notch is like my meter is like toned way down. Like I would love to like get up and do shit, but like I fucking am. If I could like move my fucking desk up, I can be like, I can be like, like I most of the time I have a lot of energy. I just wanted to say that, okay? I just wanted to say that today oh boy, I missed. You know, I wasn't here on the weekend. And over the weekend, stuff happened with Bungie, of course. More stuff. It's like every week. I mean, what last week it was like every day or every other day something's going on with Bungie. But over the weekend, while I was fucking gone, I seen, right? I seen Bungie Marathon is gonna get delayed, which is wild. I mean, it needs to happen. I'm gonna say it. It needs to happen because I don't know, like some of the mechanics. Oh shit! And I forgot, IGN had a review on Arc Raiders, so we can look at that too. The Arc. I heard the review isn't very good. 4 weeks ago. Is this it right here? Arc Raid is the most. It's fine game. That was 4 weeks ago. First preview. Okay, yeah, we'll look at this too, but I want to talk about Marathon, and we have All Tassie, baby, All Tassie. So Marathon isn't canceled, but it's bad. We even have to ask that. Yeah, it's very bad if we have to ask that. So if you don't know, right? I don't know if y'all want me to read this. I'm very terrible at reading, not because I can't read. I'm very dyslexic. Like I may read this. See, I'll read this for y'all. Then, you know, we you probably already seen lots of videos on it and stuff. But Marathon cannot stop being thrown into fresh drama every few days since it's controversial closed alpha, which led to strings of reports about things going poorly internally. Yeah. So inside of Bungie, not going so well. All right. Capped off by a revelation that a artist had plagiarized art currently still in the game. That we have a warning post from Kyle okay, I'm not even going on where he says that all paid marketing for Marathon paid marketing for Marathon this quarter has been canceled by Sony. So this is the quote right here. Yeah, so they're canceling the paid marketing for the game for this quarter, which it comes out in September, right? I did see something about March. So they have to get the game out by March next year, at least. But I don't know if Sony wants them to cancel this game. I don't, because it was supposed to come out last year and they canceled it this year. So I'm Sony. I honestly I don't know what to do. That's why it's got a bunch of people head of Sony and everything. They're probably looking at this like crazy because it's like controversy after controversy about this game, which is fucking wow, like something new every week, and sometimes every other day or every day something's wrong with this game. And that showcase went terrible, right? The alpha, like they said, went freaking terrible, and Arc Raiders came out. Well, their alpha, whatever, came out, and this blew them out the water. Uh, I really don't know. I like they spent what $3.7 billion on Bungie, and Marathon was already in works before that, and they had another game, but Sony took that other game, what it was codenamed Gummy Bears. They took that from them, and all they had was Marathon. It's not working out, and I don't know if he says it, but like the developers told the upper heads like you should have like a campaign or something, and they basically said no. And well, we know how that turned out. Like it's Marathon. The whole franchise of Marathon was built on campaign lore and stuff. So I'm just mind blown. Like it's like they didn't want that in the game. They said no. Just make a PvP game. Wow. I feel like a big problem for Bungie, Marathon slash Destiny is the upper heads. You know, the people who actually don't work on the game, they think they know everything, but it's obvious that they don't. They don't know anything really, you know, and they always screw shit up. Always, always. You know, Asmongold brought up a good point. Like, if you make it up there, like where the big wigs are, they're probably dumb as shit. They probably really don't know anything. They're just probably people who, you know, got lucky, had a chance, and made it up that far. And it's clear like they really don't know what they're doing half these games. And it's just not Bungie either. It's other, big companies, EA, Ubisoft, uh, all these other companies are the same way too. And you can tell it's really hurting these companies, like especially Bungie, because what they was renowned for, like Marathon. Okay, first of all, it was like one of the biggest FPS shooters besides Doom. Correct me if I'm wrong in chat and in the comments. Marathon came out first, then Doom, or was it Doom then Marathon? I can't really remember. But either way, it was those big two. They were the big two back in the day in the you know mid '90s, early '90s. Doom and Marathon. Then Halo. Halo came out and they changed the game again. Then I don't know what happened to Destiny. Well, I do know what happened to Destiny. They didn't really have a focus with Destiny 1 and everything. And we've seen how that campaign turned out. Gunplay, excellent. Good. Right? That was good. Story, garbage. Have to learn about the lore with grandma cards outside of the game. Go to their website. Terrible. They finally fixed it, right? With Taken King and all that. And Destiny 2 happened. I'm baffled with this because it was basically the same as D1, the beginning of D1, or some people say it's worse. It was worse. It wasn't that great. Yes, the story with the cutscenes were a little bit better, but everything surrounding that was bad or just as worse or even worse. So that is mind blowing. I'm just I was always mind blown with that because I got my brother, some friends, cousins into the game, and after they got done with the campaign or whatever, they quit, and they've never come back to Destiny 2 because of the beginning. And I was hyping it up. I was hyping it up, man. You know, because Taken King was so good. Rise of Iron was okay. I mean, but didn't really have to do that much because of Taken King. Game was in a good place. Hyping it up. You have to get this game. It's amazing. They fixed Destiny 1. It's so much better. Now Destiny 2 is about to come out. It's going to be so much fucking better. Watch. The day comes. Terrible. They quit. Like I said, never came back. And I feel like I don't know, man. With the art theft that hasn't even happened before. This isn't the first time. You know, it was the Ace of Spade uh problem. You know, when that happened, um then now people are coming out talking about HR and management and stuff, former employees. I don't know. I don't know. They do need to cancel it, and if they do, I mean not cancel it, but they do need to delay it. If they do, and they do have like till March, I don't know if they can fix a lot of it. If they can add a campaign, if they do, they probably have to get some people from the Destiny 2 team. I hate to say that because first of all, I'm a Destiny 2 player. It's Destiny over Marathon all day for me, but they're going to try to make a campaign and stuff and all that and change a lot of stuff. They're going to need some more people. They're they're going to need some more people, and you know, like they can fix a lot of stuff, even though they want to. Sorry, Marathon developers or Joe Cross and what's his name, who always comes on the live stream. I'm sorry. I'm not calling you idiots. Because I know you're not. But you act like freaking idiots. I'm just going to say it. You act like freaking idiots. Like you can't get. You don't know how to fix the problem with. Matchmaking. Like with random members and not fire teams, but groups and stuff. Like it's easy solo play, but you act like that's not the solution. It is the solution. This has solo play. Then with you act like proc prox chat is a big deal, and you know you act like you don't have an option. That's an option, and everybody wants it, and it would help your game out a lot. I don't know. You play the developers or them who gets on the live stream. They seem like they don't know where the answers are. They don't know. They act like we're not giving them the answers. And this is the reason they're in the position they are now. Well, one of the reasons. And they just have they had somebody on the team still in art too. But yeah, I know I didn't read a lot of this, but I left it on screen so you could read it and stuff. Because like I said, I'm very dyslexic. I'm sorry. I do have a thing for like AI recording. Let me know in the comments if you would like if I do it in some of my videos, but many people don't leave comments and tell me if they like it or don't like it. Let me know if you don't mind like the AI voice chat reading it, cuz I'm telling you it's better than me. I am very, very dyslexic. But anyways, let me know what you think about Marathon being delayed and stuff like that, and everything that's going on with Bungie. Let's just talk about all this because this is crazy. All right, it's fucking crazy. And I would like to say, Leave me a like if you like this video or dislike, whatever you want to do. Subscribe, ring that bell for more videos. And like I always say, ladies and gentlemen, have a good day or night whenever you're watching this. Peace. All right, so Arc Raiders. Everybody's going crazy about this Arc Raiders review or first preview, whatever it is. I hope this is the right video. Hold on, I'm gonna go to their page real quick. Because I don't know if how old it is, but I've seen everybody just talking about it. Stuff. Christ. They post so much. How many subscribers do they have? 19 million, and they only get 10,000 views. I mean, I know I'm not a big streamer or anything or a big YouTuber, but that's not that much for that many subscribers. So where's this video at? Somebody wants to link me the video everybody's talking about. I don't want to look at the wrong one. All right, we're just gonna go this one. All right.
Arc Raiders is blistering.
Yeah, I think this is the one. So 591 likes, 15,000. That's not a good ratio, everybody. That is a terrible ratio.
Aggressively archetypical, the extractionist extraction shooter that ever extracted. It's one of the least surprising games I've ever played, holding so much in common with its inspirations they're almost comically indistinguishable. For preview purposes, this is a very good thing. If you enjoy other games about scavenging goods while avoiding PvE foes and robbing PvP humans, you're probably going to like Arc Raiders. If you don't, then there's likely nothing new here to tempt you. This is a game so unabashedly tied to its progenitors.
What graphics does he have this on? Okay, this is 1080p. This looks
that the hero's default melee weapon is a pickaxe. The same weapon Fortnite Metaverse heroes dropping off of battle buses lug into combat. That's a cute enough homage, but it's only the tip of the iceberg for the ways.
Did he just compare Arc Raiders to Fortnite?
Melee weapon is a pickaxe, the same weapon Fortnite Metaverse heroes dropping off of battle buses lug into combat. That's a cute enough.
Okay, I see why everybody has an issue with this. I don't know what you early review of the preview, whatever you want to call this. This is terrible. Okay, first of all, he said if you like extraction like if you like these type of games, you're gonna most likely like this one. That is not true. Okay. All right. Marathon is a good example of that. You know, a lot of people like Tarkov, Hunt Showdown, Delta Force. They didn't really like Marathon. Okay. A lot of people didn't like Marathon, but they loved this game. So that's not true. You need to. I feel like I can do a little bit better review explaining stuff, but it's only the beginning of the video, okay? But the Fortnite comparison, like, what are you doing?
They're
doing?
almost comically indistinguishable. For preview purposes, this is a very good thing. If you enjoy other games about scavenging goods while avoiding PvE foes and robbing PvP humans, you're probably going to like Arc Raiders. If you don't, then there's likely nothing new here to tempt you. This is a game so unabashedly tied to its progenitors that the hero's default melee weapon is a pickaxe, the same weapon Fortnite metaverse heroes dropping off of battle buses lug into combat. That's a cute enough homage, but it's only the tip of the iceberg for the ways Arc Raiders will be instantly comprehensible for those who play Battle Royale, tree-punching survival games, or Extraction. There's very little that feels truly original, but the components bolted together from other successful live service games click predictably and produce a satisfying result.
Arc Raiders hands-on
The goal
preview.
each round is simple. Go to the surface and then get back underground alive with better loot than you started with. Two forces stand in the way of that goal. The first are the Ark, AI-controlled battle robots that wander the map searching for any sign of organic life.
Yeah.
The Ark are no trifling threat. Even the smallest bots can prove surprisingly dangerous, especially in groups. The little spider-like scurriers are downright upsetting for an arachnophobe like me, and the large
What are you talking? If you're scared of that, look, I'm gonna admit this, chat. All right, I'm gonna admit this. I'm terrified of spiders. I got a lot better, but I used to be very arachnophobic, like even pictures. But I don't see this and like, oh my god, what? Like, what is this? Like, what do you? They're robots. They're clearly robots. They don't look anything like spider. I mean, yeah, they got legs. Like, wow, but I don't know. Like, I'm not looking at this and like, my gosh, they need a arachnophobic mode or whatever it's called. Like, they're robots. They're clearly fucking robots.
crawlers do not mess around.
Like,
Ark
what are
wander
you
the map
talking-
listening for the sounds of search or battle and swarm any humans they find.
You're scared of that, man. I don't know.
Especially dangerous in numbers, and there are plenty of subtle little traps set where clusters of different Ark with complementary abilities are placed near one another, sometimes hidden in indoor areas where one can literally trip into them. I met my fate
Like, why did they get people? Is he playing this game? Why is he running backwards? He knows.
sometimes hidden
He knows this bot, has a flamethrower on it, and he's getting shot over here. How do you not know this? Why are you running backwards? Run, man, just run. What are you doing? Run. That's all you gotta do. Like, what is this gameplay?
in indoor areas where
It
one
looks
can
terrible.
literally
You're
trip
playing
into them.
terrible.
I met my fate more than once when I got overconfident around Ark. One crawling monstrosity
That's being overconfident. Like, you're like 10 steps from outside. That's you being overconfident. Oh,
my
come
fate more
on,
than
man.
once when I got overconfident around Ark. One crawling monstrosity literally spun to the air with its legs like some kind of Cyclops spider helicopter. Take down an Ark though, and the rewards could be worth your trouble. They generally contain ammo and weapon components. The second and more deadly threat are your fellow raiders. If you choose to play Arc Raiders, you best enjoy watching your back, because to quote Casablanca,
This place is full of vultures everywhere.
it's often more efficient to fall upon a fully loaded player who isn't paying attention than to risk a half hour of bracing open doors in a nearby warehouse, or to lurk near an extraction point and cut somebody down when they're about to escape. Of course, every other raider is likely looking to do the same to you. Combat is competent enough to be satisfying. Your third-person avatar moves and controls like most other third-person avatars in modern shooters, with no real irregularities or surprises in the controls. Bullets mostly go where you want them to, depending on the capabilities of your chosen weapon, and melee attack power is substantial. Firearms feel right, SMGs are springy and difficult to control, assault rifles steady and heavy, sniper rifles punch like artillery. Playing in teams of 3 adds a bit of depth to the battle as
Sniper rifles punch like artillery. Did he write this? Did he write this himself? Like, I am like, okay, whatever.
Playing in teams of 3 adds a bit of depth to the battle, as you and your companions can search and cover for each other much more systematically than is possible with a single raider. Firefights between teams develop a sense of strategy, as coordinating squads deploy flanking tactics and ambushes against groups of foes. Whether calling out directions, overhearing sounds, or covering all windows in a room, your 3-person squad will find plenty of tension waiting in most buildings.
How do you not see him? Bro, right there. How do you not see him? And this is your team. Is your teammate down? Hold on.
Overhearing sounds or covering all windows in a room, your 3-person squad will find plenty of tension waiting in most buildings.
No, they didn't look at him.
Cleverly designed.
You're looking straight at him. No, you're both up.
Or covering all windows in a room, your 3-person squad will find plenty of tension waiting in most buildings.
So are you telling me right now that if this is the same building, he was down, right? So the teammate must have picked him up. And that guy had to be in there that whole time. So he was just waiting for y'all. Or he just came up the zip line right here. But you don't make no moves at all.
Will find plenty of tension waiting.
Look, you see him right there. What are you doing? He stands still. I'm done.
Cleverly designed maps draw the
fucking done, bro.
The most lucrative resource hubs are clearly marked, and players flock to the richest areas looking for food, or hover between the treasures and the extraction areas, waiting to dispossess the luckiest foragers of their well-won games. The environments are passable, with the usual collection of rusty warehouses, abandoned apartment buildings, and overgrown vacant lots you'll find in a lot of post-apocalyptic shooters. Everything is serviceable, but it all kind of feels like they gave Fortnite a code of DayZ grime and moved on. It's a boring enough world that certainly took me out of it.
Does this guy play games? Chat, does this guy... I can't even talk. Does this guy play game? He just... Okay, first it was the pickaxe. I could excuse that a little bit. Like, okay, he's just saying that because it's a pickaxe and Fortnite has a pickaxe. Whatever. But now he's making another comparison in Fortnite again. What is he? The gameplay?
Gave Fortnite a code of DayZ grime and moved on.
Yeah. He just saying it. They gave it a DayZ coat of paint and grind and stuff. But it's Fortnite's gameplay.
It's a boring enough world that certainly took me out of any chance of getting into the lore, but I don't really think lore is the big draw here anyway. Arc Raiders is meatloaf without much plate presentation, but the meatloaf is tasty, if a little cold.
What is up with this frame rate?
Every drawer and cabinet is a potential source of wealth. Crafting components, ammunition, shields, healing items, and weapons. Ammunition is properly segmented enough to keep you hungry as you scavenge and construct guns. Light, medium, heavy, and shotgun ammo variants are available early to locate in the overworld, craft in your lair, or purchase underground. Materials have the usual predictable levels of rarity corresponding to color, with certain colors...
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna put my glass... Maybe it's me, right? Maybe it's me. I need my glasses, chat. Maybe. But to me, it looks... What is he playing on? A potato? A graphics? What is he playing on? This has... Okay, yeah, he's playing on PC, so what is his rig? Like, does he have like a 15-year-old GPU or something? Is it just me that this looks terrible? The menu looks fine. Usually the menus look fine.
A single special pocket in your inventory allows you to keep one discovered item safe, even on the event of your death, so that you can haul your rarest finds home, even when you die. Some containers take time to open and generate quite a bit of noise when manipulated, which is a delightful tension-raising mechanic that I really appreciated. Opening one of these was especially harrowing when playing solo. You can really feel the vulnerability with your camera locked forward, not knowing what passing robot or player might discover you as you make an ugly racket jimmying a door. You spend your time between rounds underground, where you convert your ill-gotten gains to an ever-escalating series of crafting tables, allowing for the creation of ever more elaborate gear. You can also choose to straight liquidate materials and finds for cash, and purchase fully crafted items at in-game stores. There's also some part of crafting that involves a live rooster. I never figured that part out. As you explore the world above, you gain experience, which opens up across a series of skill trees.
Oh shit.
As you explore...
Is that Asmongold? Why he's trying to cosplay a fucking Asmongold in the game. God damn. Can't be doing my boy like that.
The world above, you gain experience, which opens up across a series of skill trees. Selecting various branches can help you optimize your avatar to your playstyle, increasing combat ability, mobility, or stealth. The different abilities are clearly labeled, and most are useful enough that every step feels like real progress. Character design with default options is pretty rough, but a number of better textures and outfits open up when you apply premium currency. I deliberately made my guy look as bleak and sad as possible using only default options, but my multiplayer partner had the Souls Easy top man with no name vibe going on, and I was envious. Arc Raiders previews pretty well, perhaps because its design conservatism makes it so instantly familiar. There's nothing here to challenge what came before, but sometimes that's okay. Overall, the Arc Raiders loop seems pretty well tuned to satisfy. Make it to the surface to loot and kill, bring your goods and experience back underground to improve your abilities, head back up stronger to find stronger gear, and repeat. There are worse ways to spend an afternoon. For more previews of the biggest upcoming games, don't miss our latest hands-on looks at Dune Awakening and Marathon.
Okay, we're gonna watch the Marathon one, but I understand why this video has a ratio so bad. Like, wow, like this, bro. This is I don't get it, because at the end he just made it seem like just like any other extraction shooter. Yes, at the baseline, yes, you go in, you get loot, and you get out. Yes, okay, this is like with any battle royale. You want to be the last person standing. That's like with any arena shooter, whatever. Well, you want to kill the other team, right? Or complete the objective first and be the winner. But it's a little more minute details than that. If you like extraction shooters, you might like this one. You probably won't, because it's different than Delta Force, Tarkov, Hunt Showdown, other extraction shooters. That's like with Marathon. It's different. Like I said before, like a lot of people didn't like Marathon, but they like those other games, and they like this one because of the mechanics, the stuff in the game, the stuff you do, the weapons you get, the way the game plays different. Yes, you can just say, yeah, baseline, yeah. Just like any other extraction shooter, go in, get loot, and get out. I feel like this. What is this review? Like, did he write this himself, or did he have somebody else write it? Who? Jared Petty. Ooh. Oh, this is a Blue Sky. So he's a Blue Sky person. Okay. Oh. No, this is pretty bad. And I heard like they were kind of glazing Marathon, so we'll probably check that out next. Because I don't watch IGN like that, especially for their previews or reviews or whatever. I don't, because a lot of the reviews or whatever are pretty terrible. I'm just gonna say it. They're pretty terrible. I may watch a video when they have like access to exclusive to a game or something. Yeah, I'll watch it then, because I care more about that game, not their opinion. Trust me, I'm probably not the only one who just don't really care about IGN's opinions. Because I don't know. To me, like, half these people don't really seem like gamers. Just gonna say it. They don't seem like gamers. But anyways, I'm out. Next video is probably gonna look at their Marathon preview. see how that goes. If you want, leave me like or dislike, whatever you want to do. Subscribe, bring that both for more videos. And ladies and gentlemen, like I always say, have a good day or night whenever you're watching this. Peace. I don't want to like it. I'm gonna save the watch later, I guess. I don't know. But let me fix this. Fresh. I'm gonna refresh this real quick because I want. I'm gonna go to the end here. Hold on, hold on. I just noticed something with this marathon. The first hands. All right, chat. I just noticed something with this. Why are they comparing everything to Fortnite? Marathon, Bungie's Fortnite moment. Movement? No, moment. A moment. Fortnite. Bungie's Fortnite moment. Why is everything getting compared to Fortnite to them? Like, is that they played any other games? Alright, let's check this out. See what they have to say. When was this? Look at the ratio on this one too. Not as bad, right? It's been out longer for a month. Not as bad. 2,000 likes, 5,000 dislikes. Maybe this can ratio. Like, they need to figure something out.
The PUBG of If Escape from Tarkov is the PUBG of the extraction shooter, boldly striking out into a new genre despite humble origins, then Bungie's
Hold on, isn't that what's his name? He's always on with Dustin. Yeah, isn't that him? Who always does like the podcast and who like was on. He plays a lot of Destiny. I'm pretty sure. Let me know in the comments or chat. Let me know. Pretty sure that's him. Let's see what he has to say. Cause I've seen him before, right? I listened to him. I've disagreed with him quite a few times about stuff, especially Destiny stuff. I'm gonna listen.
If Escape from Tarkov is the PUBG of the extraction shooter, boldly striking out into a new genre despite humble origins, then Bungie's upcoming shooter Marathon is the big budget refinement that could become the emerging category's Fortnite. Coming from a studio with a pedigree for first-person shooters that's virtually unmatched and which wields the resources to take a good idea and reimagine it in a disturbing, beautifully detailed sci-fi universe, it's easy to see how Bungie just might pull it off. But with a concept that's so inherently geared towards the hardcore PvP.
Well, we know that's not true anymore. I mean, look, I look at this. I like the art style. Besides that stuff, I mean, that stuff looks good too. I wish it wasn't stolen, but anyways, I like the characters and stuff. The gunplay, it's Bungie, good gunplay. I don't like the systems in this game. With the missions or whatever. No solo, no procs. I'm always harping on that. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm always gonna harp on that. Like, besides gunplay and the art style, really don't like anything else. It's about Marathon.
PvP crowd, and such a clear departure from what they've done
And
in the past.
a lot of people
it's certainly not
don't like it
without
either.
risks, even if they do manage to capture the usual FPS magic they're known for. Even so, after spending the better part of 2 days sliding and gunning my way through Tau Ceti's relentless ruins, I was hooked and can't wait to group up with my most try-hard friends and ruin people's day.
And see, I just want to see what he has to
Marathon is
say.
an extraction shooter where you and two friends are dropped into an extremely unmerciful wasteland to battle deadly enemies, including rival players, all in the name of loot and glory. If you've played Escape from Tarkov, then you'll be familiar with this PvPvE framing, which forces you to ante up any loot you bring along with you, as it's permanently lost if you fail to exfiltrate before time runs out or your team is killed. Those distressingly high stakes immediately got my blood pumping and made each match feel like the most important one so far. After fighting tooth and nail against surprisingly challenging AI enemies and ruthless fellow runners to get a high-level rifle that could down most enemies in 2 hits, I wasn't about to let my guard down.
I will say, he is glazing this a lot. We'll say that, but we have to remember, this is a different person than the person who did the preview on Arc Raiders. So you have to remember IGN. Right, it's a bunch of different people doing these reviews. It's just not like my channel or like any other like Ackman or Asmongold, Astrocross, or anybody like that. They probably have like dozens of people who play these games and make these previews or reviews and stuff. So yeah, I feel like they should try to get one person for genre a game, right? So we can get like semi consistent, reviews on these games. Because yes, he's glazing Marathon, but he said he probably wouldn't have done it for Arc Raiders too. Like, I don't know. It's just talk to me, chat. Talk to me, because he's glazing it a lot.
For even a moment and risk losing it all to some unworthy foe. If, like me, you bemoaned the quiet, undignified death of PvP's relevance in Destiny 2, then you might share my eagerness to see Bungie focused squarely on a competitive experience here. And everything I played so
and there we go. Yeah, I knew he was a Destiny 2 player. That's the same guy who always on videos with Dustin Legary is his name, who always talks about Bungie and Destiny and stuff. So I see where he's coming from. He's just a big Destiny 2 PvP player. That says a lot.
So far indicates they've still more than got what it takes to pull it off. Weapons and movement feel crisp, fluid, and incredibly satisfying in that rarefied way that few studios can achieve. And the added element of hero shooter-like abilities, like one that lets you blast enemies with kinetic energy, sending them flying away, gives that extra kick you need to feel like a supernaturally powered badass. Marathon almost immediately feels fantastic to play, and as soon as I took out a robot who took a pot shot at me from the window of a nearby building and tried out his weapon for myself on a nearby enemy, it was love at first snipe. This gets even better once you start to familiarize yourself with the class-based runners available to you, 4 of which I got to play extensively out of the 6 that will be available at launch. Glitch is all about mobility and controlling positioning, and has abilities that help her move fast, jump to areas others can't reach, and push enemies away with a blast of kinetic energy. Locus is a tanky soldier.
See, I'm looking at this right, and like I said, he is glazing this game, but this is coming from Destiny 2 player point of view, right? But we all don't think like this. But most of us do. It's like half and half when it comes to us Destiny 2 players. And I think this is like the point. They kind of want to get Destiny players in there and people who don't play extraction shooters like that or who've never played one. But if you have, right, this is why a lot of people who played like Tarkov, Delta Force, Hunt Showdown, and stuff like that, who actually have played extraction shooters, they don't like this game. Yes, the gunplay, can't really say the movement with that fucking stuff, but they like that part of the game. But it's more than that. It's about the system, that the economy outside of the gameplay, the maps and stuff. Once you get out, what can you do with this stuff? What do I need to work on? And that's not really there. All right, it's not really there compared to those other games. Like, I play a lot of Delta Force in their extraction mode. That's my favorite one. I think Tarkov is just way too hard and realistic. I don't care about that. And Hunt Showdown is just, I really don't care about that kind of style of extraction shooter. Delta Force is like the perfect balance for me. Kind of realistic, but not too realistic. I like the weapons. I like modern weapons like that stuff. But the systems and the stuff you work on in that game, like you have the base building. You can build out the base and stuff by collecting materials, doing missions and stuff. And the black market is a big part of that too. If you can still get out and build up money and stuff, you can get some pretty good gear and stuff. But yeah, you can have good gear, but even though you have like very, very high gear, you just can't go into like the lower maps and try to farm people, try to play the game like as a PvP game. Trust me, I tried. I really did. I was like, I want to get some high gear, like some, I think it's red in Delta Force is like the highest one. Got some red gear. I was like, I had to go in here and it's like gank some people. Wouldn't let you do it. So it does have some balance to it, right? But it's like there's just a lot more mechanics and systems that are more fleshed out in these other games than in Marathon.
Who can pull up a shield to block incoming fire and launch a flurry
Yes,
of homing
gameplay is a
missiles
big
at
part of
enemies.
it, but it's not the only part, especially with distraction
While
shooters.
Blackbird is all about intel and using her gadgets to ping any enemies within an area for the whole team, and sending out little robotic drones to seek and destroy nearby enemies.
Seeker deployed.
My personal favorite, though, was Void, a deft ninja who can turn invisible for a time and deploy massive clouds of smoke to lose and confuse the enemy within.
Camo filter engaged.
Each of these characters offers a completely different way to play Marathon, and by coordinating with my teammates, we were able to put together a balanced team of runners who complemented one another's strengths and helped make up for any weaknesses. That came in handy as we explored dark and forgotten places throughout Marathon's maps, which were filled with deadly creatures like a species of giant ticks who ran at me frantically, and surprisingly accurate robots who were much, much better at surrounding and overwhelming players than the vast majority of AI enemies found in other games.
Okay, is he going to talk
Fighting
about
these foes
anything
was
bad?
no joke, but the loot was well worth it. Whether it was finding a backpack that allowed for more storage space, a weapon that gave me better odds against a rival crew, or just some consumable healing items I could rely on in a pinch. Some of the extremely rare and powerful items, of which my team only found a handful during our matches, changed things up quite significantly, like a backpack that turned the user invisible whenever they interacted with a container while wearing it. Extremely useful in a game where you're being hunted by everyone else on the map. Marathon's tensest moments, though, happen when you encounter enemy crews and inevitably clash in a bid to claim one another's loot. Maybe we'd spot a
Just
crew
like
in the
every
distance
other
and
extraction
stealthily
shooter.
follow them, waiting for the right moment to stage an ambush. Or sometimes we'd hear other players in the distance fighting off security forces and decide to go catch them when their guard was down, scooping up whatever goodies they were about to claim. And of course, sometimes we found ourselves on the receiving end of that ruthless equation and had to scramble as one of us was downed by sudden gunfire from a rival team. These moments are when the PvP magic really shines and leaves you with stories to tell your friends, like the time my group got entangled in a 9-player free-for-all and came out unscathed thanks to some well-timed smoke grenades. Or another time where both of my teammates were killed, but we came back to win it thanks to a clutch revive the other team didn't see coming. Just like the most epic, heart-pounding moments of a battle royale match, Marathon provided me with tons of memorable moments of elation after a narrow victory and the occasional sour taste of defeat. Once we'd gotten our spoils or completed an objective or two, it was time to haul ass to the exfiltration beacon and stand near it long enough to be pulled out of the firefight and returned safely back to our base in outer space with our bloody bounty. But lighting that beacon also lets everyone else on the map know you're trying to make off with your goods via a giant blue light that shoots up into the sky for a prolonged period of time. This makes your last moments in the area pretty intense, or if you're like me, offers some exciting opportunities to kill a group right as they're preparing to leave and benefit from all their hard work. The downside of Marathon's To the Victors Go the Spoils reward system is that, in a pretty short amount of time, those with skill will enter fresh matches with gear that easily outmatches less skilled players, making them even less likely to be able to pull off a victory. Bungie's gone out of its way to try and make it so a poorly geared squad still stands a chance against those with better loot if they play well, and you can always simply employ the strategy of avoiding other players until you've got a few extractions and some at least decent loot under your belt. But even so, it seems like it could get pretty demoralizing in short order if you run into a bout of bad luck and start to feel like you'll never catch a break. I was lucky enough to win the vast majority of my matches, and after the initial hump of stockpiling some basic equipment in my vault and unlocking a few permanent upgrades to make the going easier, I felt like even if I fell in battle and lost all my best stuff, at least I'd have some adequate backup gear to recover with. But that won't be the case for everyone, and I wonder how big the chunk of players will be who simply run into a brick wall in their first few hours, log off, and never return. At least in Escape from Tarkov, you've got your Kappa case to hold your most valuable items and protect them from being lost on the battle.
I forgot about that. You don't have a what is it called? A little pocket to put your stuff in. Like when you die, you can keep that stuff. I forgot you don't have that in Marathon, which is wild to me, especially in an extraction shooter. Because I know in Tarkov and Delta Force, I'm not sure about Hunt Showdown, but you have like little pockets you can put like 2 or 3 items in, die, keep that stuff. But in Marathon, you don't have that. Kind of weird. Like, you didn't think of that? Like, I don't know. Like, the Marathon team, I don't know, man. They're killing me.
Marathon has none of those safety measures, instead opting for a system where you're given a sort of pity loadout.
I just noticed something. This video is twice as long than the Arc Raiders one.
Called a sponsored package, which sets you
Arc
up with
Raiders
some basic
one
gear
is like 6
after
minutes.
you've been quite literally bled dry. This definitely helps ice the wound of a string of bad luck, but might not exactly be the most comforting consolation prize. To be clear, it very well might be a good thing that Marathon seemingly refuses to compromise on its dedication to ensuring each match has real, keenly felt stakes, even if it turns some folks off from it. I certainly count myself among those who enjoy a bit of sweatiness and quite liked how invested I was forced to be every single time I deployed onto a map. But they definitely risk a situation.
That's every extraction shooter. What do you mean? That's not unique to Marathon. He's acting like Marathon is like, I don't know, like something new. This is nothing new, and they do a lot of things worse than other games. Just gonna say they do a lot of things worse than other games.
Situation where it feels like the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer, to the detriment of those who are on the unfortunate side of that brutal equation. Time will tell before we know how that will shake out, but even in my short time with it, I already felt a bit of friction emanating from those on the server who kept dying repeatedly and felt like they were getting outclassed by those with quality loadouts. One thing that could be the key to preventing people from falling off is Marathon's ongoing meta progression system, which I found surprisingly engaging in my time with it. Even though your loot is probably destined to be stripped off your still warm corpse and stuffed into some rude opponent's backpack, you can at least comfort yourself in the various perk trees and ongoing quests you'll find in the menus between rounds of play. You might not have made it back alive from your most recent escapade, but
Arc Raiders does it better. So, like, this video didn't age too well.
maybe you were able to loot some chests from a specific part of the map or complete some other objective in your quest log before you went cold. In that case, you can at least still make your way through the faction quest lines and upgrade systems, which unlock new bits of story and improve your reputation with each of the 3 groups who have taken a marked interest in your progress. Doing so grants you perks that make the going a bit easier, like those that let you buy slightly better gear from the vendor in case you find all your existing loot confiscated by the enemy. Elsewhere, despite some clear indications that some kind of plot will be included in Marathon, even though multiplayer mayhem is plainly the focus, it's still unclear to me how much that story will matter, or deliver something that makes me want to progress beyond just finding better weapons to use. As a mercenary called a runner, your consciousness is repeatedly uploaded to a synthetic body and sent into dangerous territory in search of riches. Beyond this basic premise and some really cool details, like how your artificial bodies are sewn together out of synth silk by robotic caterpillars, there wasn't a whole lot to go off of, and I could easily see this not being an area of particular focus for Marathon. That said, the world Bungie has built is every bit as beautiful as it is creepy and dystopian, and there are moments where they satisfyingly hint at the events of the Marathon trilogy from the 90s. But
I don't know what game you're playing, but almost everyone was complaining about how the world looks. Well, the in-game world. The cinematic looks nice. Cinematics for the game look amazing, okay? That's not actually the game. And we all know, like, the interior looks pretty good. Outerior, the outside and stuff, the grass just kind of looks bad. Okay, I'm not gonna, looks bad. Bro, you're glazing this a little too much.
Bungie also told me that they're not entirely following the events of the original games, and what little I saw did only slightly more than pay lip service to the world. Another question is just how much support and longevity we can expect from Marathon. Bungie has earned its reputation for mastering the live service model over the past decade of Destiny, and shows no signs of letting players down here, as they told me they already have plans to support Marathon with new maps, weapons, characters, and more as they develop it. But as always, there's the question of whether they'll do so at a fast enough pace to appease ever-ravenous players. And importantly, Marathon also plans to use the seasonal reset model found in the likes of Diablo 4, where you'll be stripped of your loot and progress at the end of each season to do so again with new content.
Like every other ARPG does. It's not Diablo. They're just taking the model from every other ARPG. Diablo, Path of Exile, they all do that. But I don't know if Tarkov does that. Does Tarkov, when they have a new season, do they have seasons? Chat, let me know. YouTube comments, let me know. But don't throw Diablo under the bus like that. And plus, they've been doing it for. That's how ARPG's been working for years.
Content and a new meta to mix things up. While I could definitely see this working for Marathon, there's always the question of how they'll manage to incentivize making that arduous climb from scratch each season. After playing enough Marathon to get a pretty good feel for it in its alpha state, I'm already fairly confident it'll scratch the Bungie PvP itch that's been left unscratched for a number of years now. Here's hoping they'll knock it out of the park when it comes to PC and consoles in September. For more
When was that again?
consoles in September.
I don't think that's coming out in September. Maybe. Could be
For
wrong.
more gun-toting action, check out our preview of upcoming
I see. I heard people saying like, you know, they're kind of talking bad on Arc Raiders, but they're glazing Marathon. Yeah, they kind of, yeah, but it was two different people. Like, it wasn't the same guy. And this guy who previewed Marathon, he's a Destiny 2 fan stuff. So I personally, I kind of give him some leeway on that. I understand, because I'm the same way. The gunplay, the movement, the feeling, yeah, it's Bungie. It's gonna feel good. Gonna like that. But I'm looking at it now since for the last month or 2 months, I've been getting into extraction shooters and playing a lot of like Delta Force and stuff. I see this game's issues, and they're not good, and it's not going to keep players for long term. Systems is stuck, but we have learned, you know, that it's supposed to be delayed, might be getting delayed. Hopefully, not canceled, because I don't want this game to die or anything like that. You know, I want to see stuff fixed and stuff added into the fucking game. They can fucking get their heads out their asses. Like, maybe you, if you like extraction shooter, if you play this game or been looking at this game, you know, there's a lot of people who's been asking, like, not even that many features. Like, yes, maybe like fix the black market, make the systems in the game more interactive, you know, add more meat to it. But the two main things, add a solo fucking mode to the game. How's that hard? A lot of people been saying that. People want to play solo. People probably don't want to play with random teammates who's gonna want to do their own mission. Want to go over here, and that person wants to go over there, not communicating. Just let us play solo. Then we have friends. We were gonna play with friends. Solo, trios, good enough. And proximity chat, just add it. Everybody wants it, just add it. And if people want to turn it off, give them a toggle to turn that off and on. Simple as that. They don't want to hear, because there's gonna be some bad eggs in the basket. Gonna talk crazy. People don't want to hear that. Let them turn it off. Simple as that. But anyways, yeah. If you want, leave me a like or dislike. Subscribe. Ring that bell for more videos. And like I always say, ladies and gentlemen, have a good day or night whenever you're watching this. Peace. Is there any that, I won't lie. This right here, this wannabe alpha male gets humbled. I mean, humiliated. I can't talk. I hate being dyslexic. By a pickle jar. I can't. Oh. I know what that word is. I just can't say it. But I seen this clip. If you haven't seen it, this is pretty funny. If you don't know who this guy is, right?
Come on, you can do it.
Put it.
He's always on the whatever podcast, and he's like, I don't disagree with him a lot of the time, but like women should be in the kitchen. He there's a reason like men should be the provider, all that kind of stuff, all that red pill stuff. He's about that life, agree with him about a lot of this stuff, but this was a bad look. Okay, this was a very bad look.
Right side up. Just
You can
so
do it.
doesn't
You
spill
got
on you.
this.
All right, bro. I can't do it. Here.
All right.
I can't grip the.
Uh-oh.
Like I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
Andrew, I'm sorry. It's not.
My fingers slip
What a
right off the
backfire.
lid. Try it. Nah, you f***er. That was bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm pretty sure that was her boyfriend. I mean, at least the clip I saw, there was like, that was her boyfriend who came in and opened the jar for him. He couldn't get open, and he was like, they were talking about something before that, I think, and they brought in a pickle jar to prove something, and she couldn't open it, of course. Then he's the man, he's gonna open it. He couldn't get it open. Her boyfriend came in and got it open.
Nah, you f***er. That was bullshit. Bullshit.
All right, so in this video, we have Andrew Wilson, who's like a red pill manosphere guy, who's mostly known for his appearances on the Whatever podcast, which is like a Fresh and Fit knockoff. They have some real high-level conversations on there.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
How I feel right now because I didn't eat breakfast this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Spelled weird correctly. You were wrong.
What's that? What's that whole conversation right there? How would
Conversations on there.
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
He's a bright one, isn't he? He's a very bright one. How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast? I didn't eat breakfast. How would you feel if you didn't eat this
How
morning?
I feel right now because I didn't eat breakfast this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Spelled weird correctly. You were wrong.
No, he didn't.
I before E except after.
Not for weird. It's an exception in the English language.
It's W-E-I? It's weird?
You are
Really?
I promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Promise.
Are you
Dennis Nedley
sure?
donated 30.
I'm dyslexic, and I even know that.
Are you positive?
Holy shit.
How come it sounded like weird?
And Andrew's also the guy that caused Wes Watson to throw a temper tantrum at that Fresh and Fit event, which was pretty much the start of Wes's downward spiral. So Andrew defeated Wes, but then almost exactly a year later, Andrew was defeated by a jar of pickles. So, Wes is probably thinking this is the funniest thing ever.
You got 10-inch arms and tits. Men don't have tits. Having tits and 10-inch arms is what a man is.
Let's let him
Please
get his,
don't listen to that.
Wes, let's let him get his thing out and then
Tits.
We can have different opinions.
Yeah.
Titties.
Anyway, that's where I was at.
Boobs.
Titties.
So there's never a dull moment in the manosphere. Like right when you think they have a new alpha to parade around, they decide to break out a pickle jar, which is a risky move. Andrew knew it too. After the girl tried and she couldn't do it, she slides it over to him.
He's right. That is a very risky move because there's been some Come on, you have to admit, like, sometimes these jars are fucking hard to open, and there's little tricks to it. Bang it against the edge of the table, put it under hot water, and it, messes up the seal. Easier to open, but yeah, that's a very risky move. Though,
Andrew knew it too. After the girl tried and she couldn't do it, she slides it over to him and it startles him a little bit. The poor guy already looks intimidated. And then he's like, wait, I'm supposed to open it? He already sounds worried. And when the host says yes, he's like, oh, geez. So opening a pickle jar, it's a scary task, even for the most masculine men out there.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm not masculine, or I'm not acting like to be alpha male or the most masculine. I ain't gonna be afraid of no goddamn pickle jar. I mean, the fucking pickle. Why are we getting out a pickle jar to prove anything in the damn first place? That's fucking stupid.
I guess, yeah, Andrew, go ahead.
I'm supposed to open the pickle jar?
It's like yeah.
Oh, jeez.
This seems a little immature now.
And the cope starts right away, which was the most embarrassing part. Like, he kept complaining about it being greasy, and then he wipes it all off with paper towels, and he still complains about not being able to grip it. And then afterwards, his wife had to come out and defend him and reassure everyone that he can actually open pickle jars, and he does it all the time. And it's just even more embarrassing the fact that she felt like she needed to say this stuff. It's like she knew his masculinity was on the line. Like, she also said Andrew heroically ran off armed intruders during a home invasion. He picked up her 230-pound dad to get him into an ambulance faster when he's dying on their front lawn. And he also knocked out a guy with an open palm slap for insulting her at a party. So this is just hilarious. The fact that she felt the need to announce all.
What is this? Hold on. Let me move my camera real quick. Yeah, just read that for a second. Okay. Then we have this one too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't need my girlfriend or wife to, defend me like that or anything, especially over a fucking pickle jar. Now if people are ragging on me because of something happened and they're wrong about it, and it's like something that can, maybe ruin my life or something, yeah, that's understandable. But over a fucking pickle jar?
Slap for insulting her at a party. So this is just hilarious. The fact that she felt the need to announce all this just because her husband couldn't open a pickle jar. So he must have the most fragile ego ever. And also, he always talks about how he has complete authority over his wife and she does everything he says. So I don't know if he told her to say this or she just felt the need to say it, but either way, it's just humiliating. I mean, his wife is getting even more defensive than him. He needs to get her under control. Like, to have your wife tweeting about how you can open a pickle jar and how you've done all these masculine things, it's just kind of sad, and it shows this must have really been affecting them. I mean, she just kept tweeting about this, and she also compared him to Tom Brady at one point and said it's like if Tom Brady were winning Super Bowls and on the way out of the stadium he tripped, and then people are like, see, that proves you're not actually a good quarterback after all. So the cope is just out of control here.
It's all fucking slick now.
It's a little,
See, it is.
I gotta grip it.
Uh-oh, Andrew. If you can't open it either.
Well, your hand greased the whole top of it.
My hand are fine. Here, high five.
It literally, it's like, feel it. Isn't that greasy?
It was like that already. Oh my God.
No, it wasn't. You greased the top.
Use your
shirt.
shirt.
Jesus,
Use your
Andrew.
shirt,
If you can.
Uh-oh.
Grab me a paper towel so I can dry the top of it off.
Okay, once the top is dry, if you still
but
can't
do we
get it
now
out.
need to allow her another opportunity with a
give her the paper towel so that.
No, I think you should do it, Andrew. You're the big strong man. There you go. Come on.
The big strong man.
I'm greased.
We got some chats while they're working on that. Red Fox, thank you.
Deontology prioritizes intent.
Red Fox, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I can't grip the fucker.
Uh-oh.
Like, I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
Andrew, I'm sorry. It's not.
Boy, the cope. I can't grip it. It's greasy. Like, look, I don't care what y'all think or what people on the internet think. Look, I'm gonna admit when I'm defeated, like, oh fuck, yeah, I can't open the damn pickle jar. Happens sometimes. Fuck it, man. Like, wow, what's that prove? I know a way to get it open. Okay, if I can put it on some hot water. There's little tricks you can do it. Like, sometimes it's hard to open, you son of a bitches, okay? Like, I don't understand why people have to be so fake and, like, protect their masculinity. Like, oh, no, I can get this open. It's this, and this is why I can't get it open. It's your fault, not mine.
Fingers slip right off the lid. My fingers are literally slipping off the lid. I just can't grip it.
You know what? Maybe the olive jars are harder than the pickle jars.
They're not hard to open, but I can't grip the fucking thing.
Watch. And the host tries for a second, but he can't do it either. Then they call in some other guy, and he immediately opens it. And then Andrew does this really awkward laugh, like a fool's laugh, and starts taking notes. And then the host tells Andrew to clean up the mess the guy left from opening the jar. And you could tell Andrew doesn't want to because that's obviously a woman's job. So Andrew, he basically just turns into a woman here. It's brutal. Like, he needs another man to open a jar for him. Then he needs to clean up the guy's mess. So I think his wife probably got the ick from this, and that's why she's been coping over it.
You can't get your fucking hand on.
That is probably true. That is so probably true. She got the ick from it.
Try it.
She got the ick.
Nah, you fucker. That was bullshit. Bullshit. I loosened it for you.
I just want to say for a record.
We got a little olive juice. Let's get off the table.
So does he own your free will now? Because he could open it and you couldn't, based on force?
Well,
wipe it up.
He could at least grip it, I guess.
So I don't know.
Here, wipe it up though.
Yeah, I'll get it, Brian. Calm down. It's all good. Here you go.
I got to keep the table clean.
Oh God, is Brian gonna?
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Is that good for you now, Brian?
I just want to remind you, Andrew, that Jake just totally mogged you.
Well, didn't Jake just totally mog you?
Well, hey, I only got it.
He mogged all of us.
Didn't Jake just mog you?
You had it for a minute, Andrew, and
it was greasy as fuck, and I couldn't grip it.
Up and shit.
And I think the problem is his wife wasn't there to open it for him. I mean, it sounds like she does everything for him. Sometimes when she talks about him, it sounds like she's talking about taking care of a child, and she does everything around the house. He won't even take out the garbage, and he's all proud of it too.
Yeah, well, Andrew, I was going to ask Andrew, when Rachel said that she does all domestic chores, is it anything you do? I mean, do you put the bins out? Do you the trash out? I mean, what do you do anything?
I don't do shit.
Andrew has never done a house chore ever in 17 years. I do all of that. I bring him his food. I bring him his drinks. I keep track of his schedule.
My wife foresees my needs before I foresee my needs. She knows what I want to eat before I even know what I want to eat. She knows what it is that I want before I know what it is that I want. She foresees all of my needs.
So it's too bad she didn't foresee that pickle jar. Yeah, and I guess he's done more house chores for the Whatever podcast than he has for his wife. And his wife already had kids with 2 other men before she met him. So there's nothing traditional about this relationship. And in the red pill community, that's like cuck behavior. But these people are huge hypocrites. Like, also Andrew, he always talks about how important.
Okay, I'm going to be a guy here for a second. I want to see how his wife looks. So we're at 7:25, right? I have to be nosy, you know? I mean, from this picture right here, she doesn't look bad. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't look bad. That's like one of the first things that popped up on here. I'm not verifying shit. He looks a little goofy there. Okay, I mean, look, chat. I've seen worse. All right. She's not a terrible looking woman. No, that's not a good. That is not a good picture of her. Look at that right there. Okay. mean, I'll probably say they're on par. You know, they're on par.
These people are huge hypocrites. Like, also Andrew, he always talks about how important it is for men to be masculine, strong, and stoic, and in control of their emotions, which isn't a bad message, but you got to practice what you preach. I mean, there's nothing stoic about this guy. Like, you put a pickle jar in front of him and he nearly has a panic attack. Like, you can't get pissed, blame everybody else, and come up with all these excuses when you can't open a jar and then talk about how men need to stay composed and in control of their emotions.
I would not want to be that guy, that person who just cannot control their internal emotions. That we live in a carnal world full of warring tribes who are always killing each other, and that's part of the human condition. You can't afford to have your men losing control to emotion. Fingers slip right off the lid. My fingers are literally slipping off the lid. I just can't grip it.
Here, go.
Yeah, just can't grip them.
Okay, now I want it to be.
I got
it's
this.
like pissing
me off. The brutal savagery of men is a necessary precondition for society to exist. I'm supposed to open the pickle jar?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. It's just too fucking greasy.
And I think he just might be too greasy. And it's funny, he's always talking about the savagery of men in war and apocalyptic situations. Like, he'd be such an advantage to have on your side. You know, he once tweeted, if you want to survive an apocalyptic situation, your biggest advantage would be to exclude all females from your group or survival cell. Modern women would be completely dependent, and for most practical applications, totally useless. And he says this like he wouldn't be totally.
I don't know about that one. Like, yeah, I don't agree with that at all. Cause you know how you're a guy, I'm a guy. Well, I don't know. Everybody watching this is gonna be a guy, but if you're not a guy, we do stupid shit. When we get horny, get hard, we do stupid shit. Our mind is not clear, and for some people, you know, yanking it here and there just doesn't help it out. So in that situation, like, what do you do if it's nothing but guys around you? I'm just saying, look, I'm not saying, you know, you should do stuff in that situation. You should do stuff against a woman's, what? Dang, I can't think, against a woman's, man, I'm like having a brain fart right now. I'm really but I want to say will, but you know, but a woman should have a choice, okay? Shouldn't force anything on anybody. Not saying that, but you know, men, we get pretty stupid sometimes, and you know, after we get some, we have that post-nut clarity. And we can function a lot better, do stuff a lot better. And a lot of the stuff we do, let's be honest, you know, let's be honest, we do it for women, pretty women, you know, we just do. I'm gonna be straight up, we do it for pretty women. So, yeah, we do it for survival too, but, you know, it'd probably be survival first and maybe like for women, or they may be equal for some people, but no matter, like, we're gonna work a lot harder to prove some stuff to another woman, especially in the apocalypse. I'm just saying, I know this is random and off topic or whatever, but you know, I just don't agree with this. Like, put some women in my group, at least 2 or 3, you know. I guarantee you those guys gonna work a lot harder to protect them and everyone else, to prove that they're the man, and bet you get a lot more food too.
Dependent, and for most practical applications, totally useless. And he says this like he wouldn't be totally useless and excluded. I mean, I don't know what he brings to the table. It seems like he'd mostly be a liability. You know, he's in bad shape. He probably would struggle to run a mile. He also gets easily flustered and blames everyone else.
I think I'd be pretty good in an apocalypse situation. Yeah, I can barely talk that well, but I do know a lot about outdoors and survival. I was a Boy Scouts for years. Could have been an Eagle Scout, but I wasn't that too serious about it. But anyways, yeah. I know how to start a fire. I know how to do a lot of stuff outdoors. Gather food, get food, hunt, do all that.
Whenever there's a little bit of pressure on him. So who would trust him to go to battle with them? He's also too dependent on his wife. You know, she does everything for him. And he's dependent on cigarettes. You know, if he couldn't get a pack of cigarettes, he'd probably lose his mind. I don't think he'd be able to do anything. Like this guy, I think he smokes probably 2 packs a day. In every podcast, he's just sucking them down, and he always needs to take a smoke break.
If you don't want to get into the morality, can you say, you said it's healthy masculinity is expansive. Andrew's got to take a little smoke break here.
Yeah, no, exactly.
no.
All right,
And
I'm
I
good.
feel
I'm going
like-
to go off and smoke.
And I feel like the whole argument.
God, you keep changing your position. I'm going to have a smoke while Brian lets
All
chats
right.
in. Fuck him. It's like a tube of toothpaste, dude. You conceded the debate.
No, I did not concede the debate, Andrew. You're just walking away because you're mad.
Well, I'm going to go have a smoke like I do every time I do a debate.
And I actually saw they both did end up redeeming themselves later in that podcast. They brought out a jar for each of them, a pickle jar, because apparently the last one was really an olive jar, so it was different. That doesn't count. And Andrew eventually does open it, but the girl does it much quicker. And she's like, I'm not going to be able to do this. You know, I don't think I'll be able to do it. And it looks like she's barely trying, but she manages to do it. And she doesn't even complain at all. But Andrew, he struggles again and starts complaining about not being able to grip it, even after she opens hers.
Oh my
so clearly
gosh.
that's not a problem. And this dude just loves to complain and come up with excuses and can't just accept that maybe he has no grip strength. I mean, if you were just more humble and honest about it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it clearly means so much to him. And I'm sure his whole career was flashing before his eyes right here. Like before he opens it, the host is like, oh no. Like you could tell he's starting to cringe.
All right, let's see. Do it on the table if you can.
Oh, shit!
Wait, put it on the table. Put it on the table.
Ripping the fucker.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got myself.
Oh, no. There we go. Okay.
Just gotta be able
wow.
to
You
grip
know,
the fucking
you
thing.
you undersold yourself a little bit. You undersold
Okay.
yourself.
That wasn't that hard.
All right.
And if he could have just laughed at himself here, this wouldn't have been as cringy. But it's so funny. He's all serious and still complaining about it after he opens it. But she just like, yeah, it wasn't that hard. But I mean, apparently for Andrew it was. But he was able to do it. I'll give him credit for that. He can actually open a pickle jar, so he is a masculine man. But let me know what you guys think. And if you want more content from me, make sure you check out my Patreon. There's over 130 exclusive videos. I recently just talked about a couple of really cringy Joe Rogan episodes that just happened. Like Joe accidentally insulted Guy Fieri's dad right to his face.
Good video. I want to say give this guy a follow and a like. I mean, oh, he has a lot of subscribers, 342,000. Subscribe to him if you want. I'm gonna have to watch more videos, but that was a good video. And that guy's I don't know, like really? Couldn't open a pickle jar. What a loser. Oh my god. Or a olive jar. Couldn't get it open. Wife has to come in here. Anyways, that was a pretty good video. I like the guy, like I said. But like, I'm gonna post this in chat, by the way. There you go, it's in chat. Yeah. I hope everyone gives this video a like or dislike. Subscribe, bringing that bell for more videos, and like I always say, have a good day or night whenever you're watching this. Peace. That's a pretty good video. Um, 8 hours ago, Blades of Fire was not what I expected. I don't know if you can see that right here. This one. I'm gonna check that out, chat. I'm gonna check that out. but I'll be right back. Oh boy, yo. I went downstairs, right? And my niece is just down there dancing away, just dancing. OT, oh, yo. I don't know, some girl singing with like red hair or something. I don't know who she is or what video it was, but she was dancing her little ass shoes, her little boots on. I don't fucking know, but it's funny. You know, we have to just pause for a second. She was into it, bro. She was like dancing. She was like, "This is my song, and I know the dance." You really know the dance? Not really. Not really. But what is okay? Blades of Fire. What the fuck is Blades of Fire? Yes, I got the vape. I got to put in cigarettes.
Hey everyone, welcome back. So today we're going to be checking out Blades of Fire, the recently released third-person action combat adventure game. This video is sponsored by 505 Games. I spent the afternoon playing their latest title and wanted to take you along for the ride. And honestly, I was pleasantly surprised. So right out the gate, like very beginning of the game, they start off by showcasing some rather unique features and systems to this title. Left strike, right strike, head strike, body strike. Okay, so body strikes, boom, got it. And oh, I can chain them. And it does a little follow-up attack. Okay, that's something. And then we've got head strikes, and then left strike, and right strike. Okay, so that's actually kind of interesting. Man, that's gonna...
Okay. To me, right, I don't know about you, but this looks kind of like a game from like 2010, around that era. Me at least. And let me move my cam. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I don't want to cover him up.
Take a minute, isn't it? I'm so used to just like light attack and heavy attack, right? Like being bound to the bumper and trigger or something. But so there'll be different strikes depending on the different positions, and probably, you know, they'll be armored on the left or the right side, so you want to strike on the non-armored side. Hold for stamina regen. Okay, that's kind of cool. If I drain my stamina and then I hold block, it's gonna regen my stamina.
Wow,
that's a little different. This is already like it's mixing things up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I don't know how well I'm gonna get on.
Hold on, so you can see the health bar and stuff. Oh, no, I keep moving stuff. But I want you to see this stuff, man. So when I have a problem with something, you can see it.
On with the different attacks for the different body parts, but it is definitely something unique. And I kind of like that it kind of makes sense, right? Like the top input is the head, the bottom one is the body, and then the left and the right buttons are the left and the right strikes. Like that makes it, this is, all right, interesting. Let's see when I'm not hitting a target dummy though, how much I've registered here. Okay, so there's an enemy. We got
this is a 24-minute video.
Lock on. And well, I'm sorry, 1 second, I'm sorry. What did I thought I hit bumper, but for some reason I attacked. I'm trying to, what was, oh, was this a parry as well? I actually want to try that. Oh my god, dude. This guy's not messing around. Well, I would say my first combat encounter was a failure because I'm at half health right now. It's all right. It's all right. We'll keep going. Can I break the barrels? Okay. First sign if it's a good RPG is if you can break the barrels. So we're off to a decent start here. Can I break the cart? Oh, was that perfect parry? I keep hitting I already am messing up. I keep hitting the triggers. After I parry, I keep hitting the triggers to try to attack. It's gonna take me a minute, okay? Fortunately, this video will be edited, so you won't know. We'll skip to the part where I'm doing good, all right? And beyond having these interesting, like, directional mechanics, I'll say that I think the combat has a nice, satisfying feel to it as well. Oh.
That was cool.
I thought I was parrying, but I was dodging. Whoa! Big boy. Is that Reinhardt? Ah, hello, wie geht's dir? Reinhardt from Wish. Okay, so there's perfect dodges apparently, or something like it, because I'm at least like getting time slows. Okay. Heavy attack is a one shot.
This doesn't look bad at all.
Oh my goodness, dude. Also, pretty much right out the gate, they showcase this unique weaponsmithing mechanic. Like, this is some just like crazy blacksmith fantasy. Like, here's one of the hammers that forged the world. Use it to make your weapons. All right, this is kind of cool. The game just started and I've already got the god hammer. Who are you? What are we doing here?
I want to see I want to see the other weapons and the armor.
Choose a forge scroll. Man, I'm not up for this decision making already. Well, looks like okay, good. They only give me one choice. Good. So we're choosing this forge scroll under pole arms, making what looks to be a hammer. So we've got the resources, the length of the shaft. We can.
I'm probably not gonna watch this full video, chat. Yeah, probably like half of it.
Choose the different length will add to its reach, but decrease its speed and add more cost to dodging. Choose the different steel types. Looks like this other steel, tenacious steel, is just better. Okay, and then forge it. All right, we'll put some of the resources into here, into the furnace, get it going. And you just grabbed that. Okay, well okay. Striking the glowing metal with your forging hammer. Dude, it's literally like a blacksmithing fantasy.
Wow, okay, yeah.
So I guess I'll just start We can push the center down and then see if we can continue that along the way. I mean, this is where it started us out as. Can I get these ones up over here too? I can. I don't quite, I mean, I get it, but I don't quite get it. But this is really interesting. So I need to be careful not to do that too much. Oh, I think we're getting it. Oh man. Yeah, we're getting it. Got 8 more strikes. Oh man, I think we're getting, I mean, we're not doing too bad. I did it. Okay. All right.
That's
yeah,
pretty
you kind of
cool.
gotta like go along. You kind of gotta go along the curve. Kind of gotta go. There's like go start at one end and like work your way down. That's an interesting little mini game. I like that. So I got 4 repairs now. Name your weapon. Now your weapon will be available in combat. You can assign up to 4 weapons. Oh, so we're going to be doing like some weapon swapping. That is quite a divisive topic, but we're going to be doing weapon swapping in this game. And this system had even way more depth than I initially thought as I progressed through the game. Oh my lord, are you serious? Wow. Wow. This is actually kind of crazy. There's a lot here. What? Holy crap, dude. This is legitimately
So you got
like,
the blade.
ridiculous. There's so much you can choose. You choose the length of the sword, the type of steel, the cross section of the sword, and that affects a bunch of the stats. And then you choose the guard, and that affects stats. And then you choose the type of metal for the guard, and then you choose the pommel, and that affects stats. Jeez.
This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I
honestly.
kind of want to play this now.
So following the tutorial, which lasted about 15-ish minutes, I eventually made my way out into what turned out to be an open world game. It began with this town area that was like overrun with orcs. Now en route to there, we had some what I would call legitimately funny moments in the dialogue.
This is the domain of the necromancer Acides. It's Lord of the Queen's Banner. Never heard of him.
I actually really like that. I like how they're like setting up some bad guys. Like, this is the necromancer's domain. I don't know the guy. This game has a bonfire adjacent system, if you know what I'm talking about. I do like that. That's pretty cool. So go to Forge if we wanted to do Forge. Fast travel, recycle is like breaking stuff down. What happens if we rest?
I like open world games, but I won't lie to you, chat and YouTube. I hate making videos on them and streaming them because I get so distracted with everything. Like, I'm not one of those people like, oh, let me just do the story, go here, go there. I'm like, here, there's something secret over here. Oh, it's nothing. Let me go over here now. And I'm about 30 minutes, an hour in, and I haven't finished this one quest that I needed to do.
We literally take a nap at the anvil. There were several moments with some really interesting set pieces and backdrops, like in the environment and the play space. Oh, there's like a magical tendril. That must be some necromancy thing. See that coming out of there in the distance? Got the guy with the key to the front door, yeah?
You can get
standing in
different
front
armor?
of said door. So they use enemy highlights to tell you if your weapon is effective against them or not. So this is red, so not the sword. So we swap it. Slashing and stabbing. That's what I'm choosing between. So I can literally just like in the middle of combat swap. Okay, so I can do left and right strikes here, and those will be effective, but I'm guessing body and head strikes would not. It's like a really interesting different take on this sort of melee action combat game. With the fact that I literally have left and right strikes, body and head strikes, and then they also show you on your opponents like what's effective, not only the damage type, but then also the directional of it. It's pretty interesting. Dude, this is cool. This is really cool. There's also quite a bit of mystery and things to figure out and intrigue in the game, so it seems, especially with these characters here. That's a question I'm curious. Oh, hello?
What was that? I really don't know. My skin crawls.
Something with the necromancer maybe, or something else. Now, whenever I play an open world game, I always like to test the bounds, and doing so led to I guess what we would call predictable results. All right, I want to test if you can fall off the environment because I'd rather find out now than in the middle of combat or something. You can. And it does kill you. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I'd rather find out now when the stakes are low. Nothing was going on. Not stressing. I'm back here. Let me see if it tells me what happens, because that was actually my first death. And you know, it didn't take too long until I started to run up against some actually rather challenging combat encounters. I was playing on the medium difficulty, but it was still rather tough at times. Holy crap. All right, well, good thing I have my dodgy spear on.
All right, kid.
Dude, I am obliterating this thing. Oh, he's got multiple health bars? Is that what's happening?
Petrified. It regenerates. You can avoid that by mutilating it when it's dazed.
Mutilate it when it's dazed? I still don't even know what mutilation is. What's a mutilate? How do I mutilate? Did I do it? I did. Can I get more health? Can I get more health anywhere? Your arms back?
He said your arms back?
You do drop your equipped weapon on death, by the way, which results in you having to go back and fetch it. How do I pick up my weapon? That's the question. Wait. Ouch. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm trying to find my weapon. Okay. There we go. There were also a few moments while I was playing the game where I stopped to appreciate the music because it was worth appreciating. They kind of got some spooky music going too. Oh, jeez, hello. Something else that really surprised me was just how intricate and like interwoven the playable space was. There were just a lot more hidden areas to be discovered than I expected. All right, so we got some verticality here to this.
Okay, we're gonna kind of skip through this because, I mean, the game doesn't look bad, but I want to see.
Kid, grab that. That's a Forge's Cryptex. I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
This is the Forge Affinity you start your adventure with. Unlocks a Forge star for polearms and spears. Okay, so this is additional stars for amount of repairs for each of these weapons. Yeah, let's do spears and great swords. Why not? Health gem. And materials to level up your steels. You can now use noble steels in your weapon forging. Noble steels surpass primordial steels in every aspect to laceration, defense, and durability. Same with wood. I've got noble. I'm 5 years. It is. I don't know which way to go. Damn. So it looks like we have two complete different paths we can go down. This leads to a large space. This is similar.
I mean, the game doesn't look bad at all. Interested in the game. It looks like it doesn't have like any armor or anything like that, which I'm a little disappointed, but it's like it's just weapon forging, but you think it'd be armor too, right? Does he have different armor? I don't think it's armor. I don't know. I gotta see more, look more up on this game. But if you want, leave Forge Gaming a like. I like him. I'm already subscribed. Subscribe to the man. You know, he makes good videos. He's amazing. If you want, leave me a like too, or dislike, whatever you want to do. Subscribe. Ring that bell for more videos. And like I always say, ladies and gentlemen, have a good day, night, whenever you're watching this. Peace. All right. Probably gonna hop on a game. I've been playing a lot of Splitgate. So what are we playing? We're playing some Splitgate. Playing Splitgate, baby, because I mean, if y'all have anything else, I can't even spell right now. Splitgate 2, baby. Give it to me, baby. All right. I'm really addicted to the game. It's a very good game. It does have its problems. I'm not going to act like the game is perfect or anything like that. But mostly what I want from an arena shooter, it's there, baby. It is there. So I'm not going to complain too much about it. I've been kicking ass. Can I like look at my stats? You cannot tell me I'm like not positive in this game. Or at least oh. Okay, these are just friends. Boarded bug. This. This is the beta, all right? I don't know what's going on with this game right now. I'm not buying anything. I can't afford to buy anything. Yeah, okay. You can't look at your stats or anything. Now, I've already played like all the modes. I've already played everything. Oh no, the YouTube. Oh, it was. Oh no, I don't want this character. I need a. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's saying I'm not receiving enough video.
2, 1. Round 1.
Oh my god.
What we train for. To score, bring split balls to your base while keeping up on the opposing team.
Kickoff. New ball active. Double kill.
Woo, boy. I don't know what's going on with this game right now. Oh, what the hell does he have?
Weapon in the arena.
Whatever that was, fucked me up. What is going on with this game right now?
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Yeah, that power weapon, the gun that can turn into 2 machine guns. Those things are really good.
New ball active.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
What the fuck is going on right now?
That's a point.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. They scored. Let's make the next one ours. And just stole a ball from the base.
New split ball in play now.
Hit my ass. He went right past me. Here. He got another ball. Fuck. I think it's calmed down. Because for me, this is lagging really, really bad.
Five, four, three.
Canada might be joining the U.S.
Round two.
I'll believe him when I see it.
Kickoff. Guardian Angel.
Damn.
New split ball in play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Oh my gosh.
New power weapon in the arena.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Nice.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Damn it. Get him.
They scored. Let's
Ah.
make the next one ours.
New split ball in play now. Double kill.
God damn it.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
I'm thinking maybe switching guns. Oh, good.
Enemy team has 2 points.
Payback. Double kill. Avenger.
Yeah, I had 2 of them shooting at me.
New ball active.
No. Damn. We can make a comeback. I don't know this map very well. I never played this map before.
Five, four, three, two, one. Match point.
Oh my gosh. Cause he
New split ball in play now. Double kill. Triple kill.
Teammate just
Damn
picked
it.
up a ball.
get it there. He just went right
New
past him
power
too.
weapon in the arena. That's one.
Enemy just stole a ball from the base.
Oh my gosh.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Double kill. Triple kill. New split ball in play now.
Has a split ball.
God damn it.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
What else? Switch. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do better with this one.
Just stole a ball from your base. Just got a split ball.
That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another. The enemy just stole a ball from your base. Teammate just picked up a ball.
New ball active.
Almost dead.
They just stole one from our base. They're up one. Let's respond. We're at two, looking strong.
We are so bad. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Split ball in play now.
We just need one more. That fucking ball. Oh, what the fuck did he come from?
Heads up, opposing team has two.
Oh
Your
my
teammate
god.
just got a split ball. The enemy just stole a ball from your base. Heads up. Opposing
Whatever,
team has
man.
two.
Oh, we have a,
Defeated.
Keep
I
your
did-
head. Next time
we
it's
had a
out.
bot on our team. Cool. Love to see it, brother. Love to see it. Fucking bots, man. No, we're playing. No, we're going back to main menu. I want to look at my loadout. This a burst? Yeah, it is a burst. Ooh, this is a good map for that carbine.
Hot Zone starts now.
Hot Zone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Where the fuck am I at?
Okay, you got this. Find the zone and capture it to score.
Zone is hot.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Okay. Don't use the stem. Okay.
New power weapon in the arena.
The teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Your opponent is going for a capture.
stupid shield.
They got a cap. Defense, step up.
Zone on the way.
Just, oh fuck. Oh, what?
Zone active. Zone contested.
What's the zone?
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Payback.
Yeah, that was all me. I don't know what that.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Oh fuck.
Round locked.
They got me on that one.
Reset. Try something different next round.
Five, four, three.
Since we have to be up close to get the zone and stuff,
Round two.
I'm just gonna play the assault rifle.
Zone active. Guardian Angel.
Opponent is going for a capture. Teammate is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Ooh.
Avenger. Zone contested.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Thank you. Oh,
Your teammate is going for a capture.
got me.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They got a capture. Don't let them get another.
Oh my god, that lunge. I bet you $1,000 if I try to do lunge like that.
Zone is hot.
God damn it.
Your opponent is going for a capture. The teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Fucking shield,
Watch
man.
out, enemy is going for a capture.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Avenger. Payback.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
What? That it.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone capture for the tie.
There we go, all tied up. Look at up.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I had a stem.
Zone is hot.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Wow, fucking bitch. They're about to get it. God damn it.
Focus. We need to win the next round.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Oh, how?
To the zone.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
God damn it. Where the fuck did he come from?
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is
Damn
going
it.
for a capture.
I don't get it. I had like 2 people on me.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Zone on the way.
What is that? I get no lunge? Get out of here, man.
Zone is hot.
What are you?
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Oh my gosh, Rocket.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Guardian Angel.
Get him!
Double kill. Zone contested.
Oh my gosh, how did?
Opponent is going for a capture.
Got it.
Game over.
A loss is just fuel for the next fight. Let's use it.
I mean, I couldn't really do anything. Like, I was getting mobbed on most of the time. I don't know what this is. But let's try it. Yes. Oh, hold on. What level are we? 10? I mean, this ends in 9 days? I have to get this. I didn't know that guess this is like a season 0 battle pass, if you want to call it that.
They should have put camos for the guns. Can't do shit. Wait, so there's only like 3 guns in this damn game, or what?
Split ball.
There's more guns than that, buddy.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
And portals are an afterthought.
Bring split balls to your base to score while defending your base from
Ain't
enemy.
portal no more.
New ball active.
Split ball.
Alright, I'm gonna change my loadout.
Weapon in the arena.
Go. I got it.
Damn it.
What? You guys don't know how to shoot, or what? Like, they're just running away.
Ball active.
Teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
Why are they so scared?
Oh my god.
What is this hole for? You can't even go through it. Bro, the freaking...
We're on the board. Let's get another.
The portal placements are so garbage.
They're up 1. Let's respond.
Can't even get around the map.
That's the point.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Teammate just picked up a ball.
New split ball in play now.
Right there. They're at the ball.
They're up 1. Let's respond. The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Hey, you know you can steal a ball from their thing too.
Heating up.
You could take it from their thing.
Teammate just picked
You
up
don't
a
have
ball.
to grab that one.
That's the point.
I'm gonna go steal.
We're on the board. Let's get another. We're at 2 points.
Close call.
You little campers.
New ball active.
They're camping now at their space.
3 points.
Yeah, you little campers.
He's welcome. You're welcome.
Why did they make it to where it's AR and BR?
5,
And the
4,
fucking
3,
carbines
2,
garbage.
1. Round 2.
Can't even use a carbine. He'll die. They're camping.
New split ball in play now.
Damn it.
Yeah, run, boy.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Yeah, boy, run.
Weapon in the arena. That's a
Oh,
point.
how, man?
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Double kill.
They just stole
ball from our base.
New ball active. That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
No ammo. Can't get more ammo? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? A sniper spawns in their base? What is this shit?
They're up one. Let's respond. Enemy just stole the ball from his base. We scored. Let's keep up the momentum.
One's in the middle. Oh wow, I ran out of ammo. Wow.
In play.
Why did they make the sniper bolt action
Scored. Let's make
so
the next one
garbage?
ours.
Takes like 10 seconds to fucking shoot again.
2 in the hole.
We're at 2, looking strong.
Damn it.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Double kill.
Your teammate just got a flip ball. Let's make the next one ours. Opponent has 2 points. Watch out. Your teammate had the flip ball. Let's assist.
Why you running, boy?
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
New ball active.
Can y'all get my back instead of fucking running?
3 points.
What are you talking?
You ain't fucking talking.
Yeah, I'm trying to carry over here.
Carry? What do you mean? You got 1 kill more? What the fuck?
5.
And I'm getting all the points.
3, 2, 1.
Congrats, you got 2 kills more, buddy. Watch. I'm not even playing that hard. Wanna see crazy? No, I'm just trying.
New ball active. That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Why doesn't it show deaths?
Heating up.
Some of the abilities are so pointless.
New ball active.
The enemy.
Wow, the sniper's so weak.
That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Oh, got me.
Opponent stole a split ball from us. Your teammate just got a split ball.
What's the point of putting that thing right there?
Double kill.
Let's make the next one ours.
New split ball in play now.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Your teammate just got a split ball. They're up 1. Let's respond.
Heating up.
These fools aren't even trying to kill us. They're just going for the ball.
Heads up. Opponent team had 2.
Yeah, run. Why you running, boy?
New ball active.
Teammate just picked up a ball. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Oh. What do you want?
Oh, way to go! Oh, I had another W to your stats column.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. You notice he's gone after that. Carried. I think this is my game right here. This is my game. All right. We're gonna go with that this time, the carbine. See how that turns out. I mean, we'll see. Okay, chat. I suck with this gun. I'm gonna admit, I just suck with the carbine. It does a lot of damage. I just can't hit my shot.
Domination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, you got this. Capture and defend the zones to score. Let's dominate them. Opponent is taking B.
Zone contested.
That's exactly what I mean. I can't hit shit.
Taking B.
What?
New power weapon in the arena.
It's better to hit fire, but I can't hit. I want to play with this gun.
In 2 zones. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. Opponent is going for a capture.
Got a kill.
We're taking C. We're taking A.
Oh my gosh.
Opponent is taking C.
What?
Opponent is taking A.
Oh, good.
A block.
We're taking C. Watch out, enemy is going for
They were on C, but now they're over here on A. Oh my god, I can't. What am I doing?
We're scoring in 2 zones.
Alright. Did I just see a head over here? Okay, he fucked me up. Whatever that was. I don't know if I was asking for that, but he gave it to me.
Opponent is taking B.
Damn it.
Opponent is taking B. We're taking.
Reload this thing.
Your teammate is going for a capture. We've got 2 zones. Going for a capture.
Woo! Headshot, baby. Headshot. He wasn't ready.
Taking the lead. Keep it up. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Seen somebody.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Opponent is taking lead.
Zone contested.
Opponent is taking B. We're almost there. You got this.
Oh, we won. We won, not because of me. I'll tell you that shit. I'll keep trying this weapon. We won, so. Nah.
Five, four,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Avenger.
Damn it.
Opponent is taking B. Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. They're in the lead. Let's
What?
get it back.
Why do I don't get any lunge?
Zone contested. Double kill.
We're taking B. A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. We're taking B.
That's all me.
We're ahead now.
That was all me.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking C. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is taking B. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh man, these bolt action weapons are killing me.
Your teammate is going for a capture. We've got 2 zones.
C lost.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking B. Your teammate is going for a cap. I need an assist.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture. We're taking B. Opponent is taking A.
Yeah, bitch.
Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking C. Opponent is going for a capture.
I mean, I'm getting kills with it, but it's super fucking hard. Like,
Going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
one.
Round 1.
Stay sharp. 1 round at a time.
Right. This should be the last round, right? Right? Maybe. God dang it.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. We're scoring in 2 zones. In the lead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're taking A.
Bitch.
B lost.
Opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. Capture initiated. Stand strong. Opponent is taking A.
Almost fell off the map right there. I'm not even gonna lie.
Zone contested.
Taking C. We're taking B.
C lost.
His teammate is going for a cap. Might have been assist.
Oh my gosh.
Opponent is going for a capture. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
A lost.
We're taking B. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture.
Wow. Oh, he has the fucking special weapon, whatever it's called.
Opponent is taking A.
What the?
A lost.
We're taking C. Opponent is taking A. Your opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is taking C. We pulled into the lead.
I can't do it, brother. I can't fucking do it.
C lost.
Oh my fucking god.
Enemy is scoring in 1
Oh,
zone.
fuck them. I got it. Ah.
Opponent is taking B.
B lost. Zone contested. Avenger.
Opponent is taking A.
All right, I'm fucking done with them.
Taking B.
I don't even know we're winning.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Oh my god. Yeah.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's
We
finish
won. Hey, you want the teabag?
Opponent is taking A.
Victory.
Yeah, you kicked my ass most of the time because I'm not good with that fucking weapon.
Another W to your stats, caller.
I did terrible. I think that's the first game I ever went negative. All right. I mean, was it worth it? Did we get any? We leveled the thing up. Oh, we did. Okay. Okay, I will say, with this, I mean, we need a faster firing weapon. Faster sprint, faster slide. All right, we're gonna do this. All right. Wait. Sandstorm grenade. Oh, that's what they're.
Let's play split ball.
Split ball.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Round 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Bring split balls to your base to score while protecting them from enemies.
New ball active.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
New power weapon in the arena.
Woo. Oh crap. Ah. I thought I was safe. I wasn't. Oh shit.
Double kill. New ball active.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist. Opponent has 2 points. Watch out.
Damn. I was trying to get in there. Too many.
Double kill.
Oh my gosh.
Picked up a ball.
New split ball in play now.
Oh my gosh, 2 of them. Oh my god. Wonder my team is terrible.
Payback.
I'm just getting mobbed on. Getting double penetrated. DP'd all day, brother.
Opponent has 2 points. Watch out. Your teammate just got a split ball.
Get that ball in there.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Ah.
Five,
This is
4,
ridiculous,
3,
man.
2, 1. Round 2.
Yeah, I'm just.
New split ball in play now.
bitch.
Power weapon in the arena.
They scored. Don't
my
let them
God,
pull ahead.
Double kill.
If I would have had the other pistol,
New split ball in play now. Avenger. Payback.
move this stupid thing.
Opponent has 2 points. Watch out.
I had to reload.
Payback. New ball active.
Bro, look at my team. Like, what am I supposed to do? They got 17, 20, 21, 19, 18, which is me, 6, 10, 6. I'm trying, but it's like I can't handle what 4 other people.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Close call. New split ball in play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
I can't do it.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
I kill one, there's another one. Sometimes, most of the time. He's almost dead too.
New ball active.
Opponent has 2 points. Watch out.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist. They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Close call.
Enemy team has 2 points.
New split ball in play now. Defeated.
I seen that one coming.
Not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
One person left. We had a bot on our team at the end. This terrible, brother. Terrible. Have a charge, quick, charge faster.
Firecracker. 5, 4.
All right, I never played with this weapon before, so.
Round 1.
Let's bring home the victory. On offense, plant the firecracker. On defense, defend your base.
Fuck. Thank you.
New power weapon in the arena.
Not bad.
Remaining.
Oh shit.
Heating up.
Damn it, he would fucking cheat. Oh crap. That was my fault. No, I have to reload. Damn it, man.
10 seconds left.
Ow.
Round 1.
You won the round. Nice work.
I mean, the weapon's not too bad, but I don't know. I think maybe with better, once I get mods, I mean perks on it or whatever, I'd be a little bit better.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We're on the offensive. We have to plant the firecracker.
Firecracker picked up. Kickoff. New power weapon in the arena.
You know, we could have already had B.
Firecracker taken. 1 minute remaining.
A lot of them.
Double kill. Triple kill. Heating up. Firecracker planted.
Firecracker is planted. Light it up. Don't let them near it.
got it right.
Execution. One more round to bring it home.
Woo! All right. Doing pretty good. Oh shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
All right, we're defending.
We're defense again this round. Lock it down.
As a bot.
Firecracker planted.
Opposing defense to firecracker. Try to defuse.
Wow. Fucking bot.
Phantom Menace. Payback.
Wait, how did that happen?
New power weapon in the arena. Denied.
These nothing but bots now?
Heating up. Firecracker in the ground.
They just lit a firecracker. Clock is ticking to defuse it.
One minute remaining. Firecracker in the ground.
Why do you keep putting it down here?
Firecracker. Try to defuse it.
Avenger. Firecracker defused.
God. What gun is this? Okay.
On fire.
Why did I reload?
10 seconds left.
Dumb bot.
Firecracker in the ground.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
Can I defuse it? Oh shit.
Double kill. Avenger. Defused. You win.
Easy.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
Yeah, a bunch of their teammates fucking all of them on who. That sucks ass. I think I almost have. What level? 22? All right. I'll probably play a couple more games and probably get off for tonight. I'm thinking about playing with just the pistol. Yeah, that goes.
Domination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Round 1.
We'll see how this goes.
This is what we trained for. Capture and defend zones to score. Let's dominate them. Opponent is
Got an
taking
assist.
B. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Thank you.
They're in the lead. Get it back. Opponent is taking C. Your opponent is going for a capture. Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture. We're taking B.
Zone contested.
We're taking B.
Damn. Wait, what? How? He. Oh no, that was me. He got
Your
melee
teammate
kill.
is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Oh my gosh. Teammate helped him.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Ooh, okay.
A loss.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Ah. I mean, I'm getting pistol kills. Sometimes. What? Oh, he has that.
C lost.
I don't know what kind of gun that is.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. We're taking B. Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking A. They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Round lost.
We lost that round, but we're still in it.
I'm gonna be honest, the pistol isn't that bad. Not that bad. I think it'd probably be a lot better if I had some attachments on it. Maybe a little more damage would help, or bigger mag size. That's the fire rate.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Ah, he was one. He had 4 health.
Opponent is taking B. Taking C.
All right.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
I didn't reload.
Opponent is taking B.
I didn't reload, chat. Cool.
Opponent is taking A. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Opponent is taking C.
Double kill.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Opponent is taking B. We're taking C. Opponent is going for a capture. Opponent just got a zone. A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Double kill.
All right.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Opponent is taking B.
Ah!
Opponent is taking B.
Fuck me, man.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
A lost.
All right, that's fucking me up.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Payback.
We're taking A. We're taking B. Opponent is taking A. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my god.
We're almost
right.
there. You got this. We're taking B. We're taking it.
Round one.
We actually won.
Won the round. Nice work.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round three.
I meleeed. I pushed the button.
Opponent is going for a capture. Turn this around.
Avenger. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Opponent is taking C. We're taking B.
Double kill.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
I thought I killed him. Fuck. My ankle.
Zone. Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Oh my gosh, he just blew my fucking head off.
We're holding to the lead.
Oh Jesus.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh no.
Opponent just got a zone. Capture initiated. Stand strong. We're taking C. Opponent is taking B.
B lost.
Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking A. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking A. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. We're scoring on one zone. Opponent is going for a capture. We're taking C. Opponent is taking the lead.
Damn it.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Your teammate teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. We've got 2 zones.
A lost.
Opponent is going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking C. Taking the lead. Opponent is going for a capture.
Ah.
We're taking C. Opponent is taking B. They're closing in on the scoring limit. Let's rally.
Ah.
Time to step up.
I'm not too confident with this weapon. Or in the bed.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Kickoff.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is going for a capture.
God damn it.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. They've taken the lead. Your opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Payback.
Taking C. We're taking B. We're taking A.
I'm out.
We're taking B. Opponent is taking C. Teammate is going for a capture.
Yeah, fuck you,
Opponent
bitch.
is taking A.
You make you scared the fucking bejesus out of me.
Opponent is taking A. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Good shit. I need that weapon.
We're taking C.
B lost.
Opponent is taking A. Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is taking C. Hold your ground.
Woo!
Opponent is taking B. Your opponent is going for a capture. Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. We just got to go. Opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my gosh.
Taking A. They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Game over.
Damn.
No, not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
That's what I'm talking about. So can get more in the mag, but you can get better accuracy. I think this one and the last mod for it would probably be like the two best options. All right. Oh. I can't believe this ends in 9 days. I don't think I have any money for this battle pass. I mean, some of the weapons look cool. I wouldn't mind having that. I mean, skins. I don't know about that skin. Looks okay. 500. It's only... Don't even know if I have $5. Oh, I did, I think.
Hot Zone starts now.
Hot Zone.
4,
3, 2, 1.
Round 1.
Okay, you've got it. Find the zone and capture it to score.
Pretty sure that's the zone right there.
Zone is active.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Avenger. Zone contested. Double kill.
Oh.
Weapon in the arena.
Man, if this thing had extended mags or something, you could put more than one.
Your teammate's going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Ah!
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone is hot.
Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Double kill. Zone contested.
Oh fuck, he's not dead? Oh shit.
Teammate is attempting a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Eating up.
I missed like 2 bursts. God damn it.
His teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Damn it.
danger. Zone active.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Heating up. Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Round one.
Takes a win for the round.
Woo!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
All right, where are we going? Where are we going?
Two. Zone is hot.
Capture underway. Be alert. Your teammate is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh God, I'm dead. Oh fuck! I thought I picked up the gun.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Oh my God! Once that other guy came out, I knew I was fucked. All right. Damn, they got a point.
Your opponent is going for a capture. They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Oh my gosh.
Zone is hot.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Get that fucking shield, man.
Guardian Angel.
Fuck.
Round block.
Just one round. Still plenty of game left to play.
Well, I mean, this isn't going so well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Zone is hot.
They
Your
don't.
teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Guardian Angel.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Opponent is going for a capture.
Ah. When you reload, you can't fucking slide.
Help them out.
Damn.
Zone captured.
We
Thank
captured the
you.
zone. Well done.
Did I pick up this? I'm terrible with a sniper. At least on this game. And I say that, and that happens. Cool. But he was weak. Oh, yeah, he kind of.
Zone is hot. Zone contested.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
And that happens. Cool.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Oh, if it wasn't bolt action.
Zone contested.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
guardian angel. Payback.
Opponent is going for a capture. They just tied it up. Don't let them get the next zone.
Get to the zone.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Get him, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Get him.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Damn it.
This is it. Dig deep and turn this match around.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
All right, we're not losing this game. Oh God, Jesus.
Get to the zone.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture. The teammate is going for a capture.
Oh my gosh, I didn't have to reload. Damn it, man.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my God, he
New
just slid.
power weapon in the arena.
Just slid up on me.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Avenger.
Capture in progress. Move to ground.
Oh my God. All right, we got it.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Zone captured.
I tried a melee.
Get to the zone.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Damn. All right, they're going hard now.
Zone contested.
Oh my God.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Damn it.
Zone lost.
Oh no.
Ah, they tied it up. Let's make the next zone ours.
Joe back. Zone active. Payback.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my God. Behind you. Back.
Double kill.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Double kill.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Game over.
Oh, we lost.
Hey, shake it
Damn
off.
it, man. Damn it.
Back stronger.
Man. I thought we... Oh my god, I didn't know it was that close.
Let's play split ball. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, you've got this. Score. Bring the split balls to your face while keeping them from the opposing team.
Kickoff. New ball active. Double kill.
There we go. There we go.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, he got me. Fuck. Help me! Shoot him! Get the ball! Get the ball!
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
Oh shit!
Just
I need my.
stole one from our base.
Oh, what happened to my other weapon? Not gonna go good. Oh, wrong fucking weapon.
They just got a split ball. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Finally, I got some lunge.
That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Damn it. Oh my gosh.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
New split ball in play now.
That shit back.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Your teammate just got a split ball. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. We're at 2. Let's get another.
Double kill.
Woo! Oh god, Jesus!
Your
Come on.
just got a split ball.
Cat, he got lucky.
New ball active.
They're up 1. Let's respond.
What happened to that ball?
That's 3.
Woo! And I got a kill. Don't want none? I don't know how I'm doing.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1. Round 2. New ball active.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Fuck that, I'm getting that ball back.
Double kill.
Oh my god, what? Somebody's behind me. You got me.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
That's one.
We scored. Keep up the momentum.
Payback.
Oh shit. He wasn't paying attention to me. I should have just...
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Got a split
New
ball.
split ball in play now. Two in the hole.
Woo! Boy, they...
Ball score.
We got this. We got this. I'm actually gonna switch to this. Wait, which gun is this? Is this the burst or carbine?
Match point.
This is fucking carbine.
Avenger.
Oh my god.
New ball active.
You're on the board. Let's get another.
It is all over there, brother.
Just stole a ball from the base.
Double kill.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
I was gonna say it seems like I do a lot better when I pace out my shots, but
Keep up the momentum. Opponent stole a split ball from us. They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
New split ball in play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
God.
That's one. 2 points.
Track 2, looking strong. And we just stole a ball from your face.
Fuck, they stole both of them.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist. We're on the board. Let's get another.
Damn it.
Enemy just stole a ball from your base. They're up one. Let's respond.
Double kill. New ball active.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Can you even break that?
Watch out.
Fuck. Alright, we're still up 1 round.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Behind you! No, they're not bots.
New split ball in play now. Avenger.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Your teammate just got a split ball.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh my god.
That's a point.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum.
That was a bot.
The
on
enemy
their
just
team.
stole a ball from your base.
We cannot lose. They got bots on their team.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
New ball active.
Wow. Okay,
Your
kill him.
teammate just got a split ball.
Did he get like extra health? Like, oh, he just fucked me up.
Enemy just stole a ball from your face.
What?
Your teammate just got a split ball. Don't let them pull ahead. They just stole one from our base.
New split ball in play now.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base. You're up one. Respond.
Fucking bot.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's hit it.
That's the point.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Payback.
Your teammate just got a split ball. Just stole one from our base.
And that's
Woo! We got it.
victory.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have got it if I would have turned back and tried to kill him. All right, we have the battle pass. I mean, we can get the battle pass. Is there like a faster way to get all this stuff? This is I hate that. It takes so long. Alright, can I get anything with 15? No. I think once I get this unlocked, I'm probably gonna get off for tonight. But I have to level 22. I think I'm like level 17. That's the weapon that fucks me up sometimes. Or is it that one? I don't know. I like this SMG. That's a shotgun. Oh man. This one has some. This class has some cool looking weapons. I'm definitely gonna get everything unlocked. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm definitely gonna get everything unlocked in this game. I really enjoy this game a lot. It's very good so far. I hope like the actual season, because I imagine like this is like season 0, like what games you usually do, because this battle pass doesn't last that long, right? It's only 9 days. I just hope they have more cool skins to go for, especially for the character. Some of these look really dope. Guess nobody's playing this. All right, we'll just go to this. Yeah, that found the game super fucking quick. We need to work on the carbine and the burst. I'm gonna go with the burst. I don't know, cause I like that way more than the carbine, whatever it is. Yeah, carbine. All right.
Domination.
Domination.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Capture and defend the zones to score. Let's dominate them.
I'm dead. I'm dead. That's. Yeah, look, you got him. Yeah, that was more than a.
We're taking C. Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent is taking the lead.
Ooh, level 5.
Payback.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Ooh, okay.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Nice.
We're taking B. We're taking A. Opponent.
Oh, fuck.
C lost.
Teammate is going for a
Ah,
capture.
that. If I didn't miss my first shot,
Going for a capture.
I would have had him.
We're taking B. Opponent is taking A.
Damn it.
Opponent is taking A. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
I gotta get out of here.
Guardian Angel.
Oh, God.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Hey, he had a shotgun.
We're taking A.
Did not know that.
We're taking C. Your teammate is attempting a capture. We're
God.
scoring in 2 zones.
How?
Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking C. Opponent is taking B. Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent just got a zone. Opponent is taking B. Teammate is going for a capture. We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking A.
No, no, no.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
That was all me.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
I knew once I missed that first shot, I was cooked.
Capture. Opponent is taking C.
C lost.
I'm gonna keep playing with the fucking weapon. You know, I'm
Watch out. Enemy
doing
is going
terrible
for a
with it.
capture. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. for a capture. Help them out. Your opponent is going for a capture.
We are so...
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
You won the round.
No.
Nice work.
Damn it. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna try the carbine. My shots are this might be even fucking worse. I don't fucking know. Watch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We're taking C. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Teammate is going for a capture. Capture in progress. Hold the ground.
No, he's almost dead.
Going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in one zone. Opponent is taking A.
I mean, I'm doing a little bit better with this guy.
We're taking A.
B lost.
Opponent is taking
Wait, what?
C. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
Heating up.
I'll take that.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
I don't know what that guy was doing over there in that corner.
Opponent is going for a capture.
C lost.
Ooh!
Double kill.
Ooh!
Capture in progress. Hold your ground. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking A.
Nasty. Nasty, boys. Nasty.
Opponent is taking A. We're almost there. You got this.
Round 1.
Great execution.
Uh-huh.
One more round.
I think I killed him at the last second. I mean, I really didn't use this gun that much, but
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
he fucking fuck.
Opponent is taking
I'm just too bad. Oh, you fucked me up.
We're taking C.
Okay.
Teammate is going for a capture. Help him out. Hold this to the lead. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Ooh, come on, y'all gotta do better than that.
He's going for a capture. Help them out.
Double kill.
Your opponent
Chat.
is going for a capture.
You fucking asshole.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Wait, can we get C? Somebody's in here. Okay.
Opponent is going for a capture. The teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. We're
You a fucking asshole.
Taking B.
Nate.
B lost.
Going for a capture. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking C.
Payback.
Nice.
We're taking A.
Oh, it's a fucking bot.
Zone.
Fucking bot.
Opponent is taking A. Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
Opponent
just
is taking
goes
the
in.
lead. Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture. Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Oh man, I want that kill.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent just got a zone. Charges a capture. Good work. Your teammate is going for a cap. I need an assist. We're taking A. Opponent is taking A.
Heating up.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Ow, man.
You got this.
Ooh, we got it.
Victorious.
Woo! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, you asshole. No, I did terrible. I didn't. 32 to 11, 32 to 16. I don't think I have another mod on this gun. Oh no, I do. Okay. So I have a few more levels to go. So how's everyone doing today? Twitch, YouTube? I like that one. Son of a bitch. I like this map. Oh man. What's the other? What is? Oh, that's cool. So it's a floating portal. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Who we waiting on?
Time for Hot Zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is what we trained for. Move into the zone and secure it to score.
Oh God, Jesus! Oh my God!
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Maybe a shotgun.
Zone contested.
No! Oh my God! Fucking move!
New power weapon in the arena.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
I'm good.
Double kill.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Score. Zone captured.
Shotty to the body. Oh fuck! I got the wrong thing on. Oh no! I got stuck. Can I?
Enemy is going for a capture.
I want my stem. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get out of here.
Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Watch out. Enemy is going
Just
for a
better. No, you're just luckier.
They just tied it up. Don't let them get the next one.
Payback.
I don't know where that's going.
Zone is hot.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
I think somebody right here.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
No, how to reload? Shotty to the body anyways. Oh shit, they're on the point.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Oh God.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Guardian Angel.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Double kill.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
No!
That was close.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Oh no, 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 no. Don't let him get it. Ah.
We lost that round, but we're still in it.
If I would have reloaded. All right, we got this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Nope, can't do that.
Zone active.
Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
No!
Zone captured. Double kill.
I think if it had a little tighter spread, a little bit better.
Zone is hot.
Oh my God.
Double kill.
What the fuck was that?
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Zone contested. Double kill.
I'm reloaded, right?
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Oh.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Damn it.
Double kill.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Round one.
Woo!
Round win. Keep it up.
Oh, you can put his attachments on, like. I don't want to try that. Wow, you can customize everything where you.
5.
I mean, I'm only used to Call of Duty doing that.
2, 1. Round 3. Kickoff. Guardian Angel. Get to the zone.
Capture underway. Be alert.
Oh, I'm dead.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Oh my gosh. Dude, get him!
Weapon in the arena.
Watch out. Enemy is going for
We got one bot on our team.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
He was almost dead. He was almost fucking dead, man.
Zone contested. Double kill.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Zone contested. Double kill.
Going for a capture. Help them out.
Whoa!
Zone captured.
We secured a capture. Keep up the pace.
Zone is hot.
Oh my god.
Opponent is going for a capture.
He just fucking wrecked both of us.
Double kill.
Come on, bot. Oh, grenade. We lost that zone.
They just touched up. Don't let them get the next zone.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
I'm dead. Fuck! I thought I had a teammate going that way, or am I crazy?
Zone active.
I don't know what to say on that one.
Going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Started the capture. Good work.
Payback.
Well, we got this.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Double kill.
Thank you.
Zone
Oh no.
contested.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
No! Oh my god.
Lock in. Give everything you've got to this round.
Cody, get more kills, man. The bottom ones has more kills than you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Zone
What?
is hot.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Going for a capture. Help them out.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
My fucking point.
Double kill. Guardian Angel.
Teammates going for a capture.
Damn it. Come on. Just...
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone lost.
Are you fucking serious?
Let's turn things around.
Double kill. Payback. Zone is active.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh god. Yeah, they got it. They got it. Fuck me, man.
You lost.
And that's the match.
Ah.
We'll get him next time.
Well, I got 3 more levels to go. $22, right? I said. To get the last weapon. Get 10 kills or assist. Fucking bitch, man. This is a pretty big map. I'm gonna go with this. And hopefully I don't get my ass kicked. Most likely will.
Firecracker.
Firecracker!
5, 4,
This is the
3,
search and destroy
2,
mode, basically.
1. Round 1.
This is what we trained for. Switch between planting the firecracker or defending your base.
Oh shit. Fuck you.
Firecracker in
Get out of here.
Enemy team just lit a firecracker. Go defuse it.
Oh, what?
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel.
Oh no.
Defuse.
All right, we got it. Here. You got me on that one.
Avenger.
Oh my god. I missed a lot of shots on that.
1 minute remaining.
Payback. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ah! Alright, they got 10 seconds to plant. Do something.
Round 1.
Round win. Keep it up.
Alright. Now we're on attack. Honestly, I think B is probably the best.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We're on offense.
No, where you
this round.
going?
Our team has to plant the firecracker.
Firecracker taken.
Oh my god.
Firecracker picked up. New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker in the ground.
Use his ledge to secure the area.
Ow! Get him!
Denied.
God damn it.
Firecracker was stopped. We need to plant it again.
Firecracker taken. To go. Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker is planted. Light it up. Don't let them near it.
Close one.
Fuck. No! Oh, we won! Yes.
Oh, great execution.
Oh, woof.
Round to bring it home.
this? Speed boost on kill? Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
We're defense again this round. Lock it down.
You fucked me up. Fucked me up.
New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker in the ground.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
Fuck's he? Jump to my team.
Phantom Menace. Round
Yeah,
one.
blew itself up.
Lost that round, but no big deal.
All right.
We got this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
I did not mean to do that.
We're on offense again.
Firecracker picked up. New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker in the ground.
Detonation countdown underway. Keep enemy away from the objective.
Can't see shit. That's just bright as shit. Fuck. We got it. We got it right.
Victorious.
Woo!
That's how you do it. Nice work.
What did he say? Eat nut. They had a lot more kills on their team, but doesn't matter if you don't plant and defend, baby. Is this like messed up or something? Get 10 kills or assist. Get 100 kills or assist. How? What? Accuracy. Hold on. I have a skin for one of the go? Can't remember which one from the battle pass. Should I go with shotgun? I'm gonna go with a shotgun. Yeah, this turns out.
Hot Zone, the heat is on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is what we train for. Find the zone and capture it.
Zone active.
Why are you not on the zone?
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Oh my god.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my god, that didn't heal enough?
Zone.
Fuck.
They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Zone incoming. Zone is hot.
I'm dead.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Damn, Granata!
Capture in progress.
Oh, I'm dead.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Bro, I had him so weak.
Teammate is going for a capture.
This.
Your teammate is attempting a capture. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
That fucking shield. They got it.
Round locked.
I feel like this shield is way too fucking good. You can just negate damage. Just pop that shield, you're good. That's bullshit.
Five, 4, 3.
All right, let's try this again.
1. Round 2. Zone is hot.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Fuck the shotgun.
Zone contested.
Fuck the shotgun. How? How do you beat a shotgun up that close, man? Doesn't make any sense.
Your opponent is going for a capture. A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Yeah.
Watch out,
No!
Double kill. Zone captured.
We captured the zone. Well done.
Zone active.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Capture initiated. Stand strong. Capture underway. Be alert.
Oh my god.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a
So I wonder what I heard that the stem it got nerfed. So I wonder how much better it was.
Zone contested. Double kill.
We got this. We got this, boys.
attempting a capture. Round win. Keep it up.
I still don't understand how a assault rifle or whatever they're using can beat a shotgun that close. Makes no sense to me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Could be just me.
Zone active.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my gosh.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Power weapon in the arena.
Good shit. Wait, where was the zone at?
Respond.
I thought we were on the zone.
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
I'm dead. Fucking butt buddies over here.
Going for a capture.
Can I get some help over here? Jesus.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Oh my gosh, shot me run. Oh, I'm running. Fuck!
This is it. Dig deep and turn this match around.
Maybe these mods might work a little bit better. I don't fucking know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
I guess it's hard for me to believe that the shotgun is this terrible.
Get to the zone.
His teammate is going for a cap. I need an assist.
That was almost my fault.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
What?
Zone captured.
All right, we got it.
Strong capture.
Zone active.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. capturing. Try to hold on.
Got it.
That's the comeback we needed. Make this final round count.
Final round, baby. Nobody's left this game so far.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawns disabled.
No
fuck.
respawns in the tiebreaker round. So, try your best not to die, okay?
Zone active.
Got one.
Avenger. One enemy remaining.
Is that it?
You win.
Woo, boy.
Brilliant performance! Oh, that is how you do it. Nice work.
All right. We got one more. We should be able to get level 22 in one more game. Maybe. I don't know. Could be wrong. Watch, I just do terrible this next game. I'm gonna try this burst weapon, maybe?
Firecracker.
Firecracker.
5, 4.
Oh shit,
3,
okay. We're attacking. Where's the thing at?
Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Offense tries to plant the firecracker, and defense tries to stop it.
Firecracker in the ground.
Detonation countdown underway. Keep enemy away from the objective.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, fuck. This is so cheesy, but I fucking love it, brother.
Round win. Keep it up.
If I had a better better spot to place the other portal, like, easier.
5, 4,
I'm kind of out. They can shoot me in my back.
2, 1. Round 2.
We're on defense this round. Stop the firecracker.
Kickoff. Guardian Angel. Firecracker in the ground.
They just lit a firecracker. What is taking to defuse it?
New power weapon in the arena. D9.
Good shit. Need a better spot.
just lit a firecracker.
Bitch.
Clock is ticking to defuse it.
We got this, right?
Kill. Firecracker defused. 1 minute remaining.
It might be going to be what I would do.
Firecracker in the ground.
They just lit a firecracker. Clock is ticking to defuse it.
Double kill. Payback. Avenger. Firecracker defused.
Damn, how many chances do they get? Four health. 4.
10 seconds. Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle.
Double kill. Triple kill. Avenger. Guardian Angel. Firecracker defused.
Got it.
You won the round.
Well done.
Well done.
Away from victory.
Yeah, man, I don't think I changed it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Our turn to be offense again. Light it up.
Firecracker picked up.
They're coming.
Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker is planted. Light it up. Don't let them near it.
Power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
All that practice is paying off.
That's it, right? Woo! Is that all the points I... Alright, maybe I should have got more kills. No. No, okay, we're level 22. That was weird. Got the SMG. Not show me what the perks do. That's what I want. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, let's go with that. Speedy boy. I'm going to put the burst weapon on this one. Locked on it. All right. I think I'm done for tonight. That was fun. I don't know what I should play tomorrow. I should just hop back on this tomorrow. You know you're watching. Let me know what you want me to play. You know, see, I have tons of games. But I'm really having fun with Splitgate. I wanted to hop back on Battlefront 2. Everybody's playing that, even though I was playing that a lot last year. Everybody wants a Battlefront 3 and trying to make Battlefront 2 have a comeback. Kind of worked. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get off tonight and probably post a video real quick and probably shoot a video too. I need to do that. But thank you for everyone who watched tonight. I'll see you tomorrow around the same time. I hope everyone has a good night and take it easy, all right? And please don't do anything crazy, all right? Peace.